As we move through life, there's one thing we all want: to age with grace, strength, and vitality. No one dreams of spending their later years struggling with tasks that once seemed effortless. Yet, for so many people, aging brings a series of challenges they never anticipated. Physical strength diminishes, mental clarity becomes harder to maintain, and staying emotionally resilient can feel like an uphill battle. But it doesn't have to be this way. In fact, you have the power to defy the odds and break through the barriers that hold most people back in their 70s, 80s, and beyond. It's no secret that many older adults face limitations that can be frustrating, even heartbreaking. The once active parent who now struggles to walk up a flight of stairs, the grandparent who forgets familiar faces at family gatherings, the person who spent decades working hard but now finds it difficult to even manage daily tasks. But here's the truth: these struggles aren't inevitable. They don't have to be the end of your story or the fate you accept. The choices you make now, the habits you build, and the mindset you adopt can completely transform your future. Throughout life, we often hear that aging is beyond our control, that it's a slow, steady decline no one can escape. But what if that narrative isn't entirely accurate? What if you could push back against the forces that seem determined to slow you down? What if, by making a few key changes, you could rewrite the script for your later years? The truth is, while we can't stop time, we can take control of how we respond to it. And that response can make all the difference. For many people, the idea of staying strong, sharp, and full of life well into their 70s or 80s seems like a fantasy. Yet there are countless individuals who do just that. They've built lives where age is just a number, and the things they can't do are far outnumbered by the things they can. The secret? It lies in habits, those small, consistent choices that build up over time and either set you on the path to vitality or leave you feeling stuck in a body and mind that seem to be working against you. But before you start thinking that you need to overhaul your entire life overnight, let's be clear. It's not about drastic changes. It's about understanding the small, everyday actions that can keep you feeling young, strong, and capable. It's about embracing the right habits now so that you're not part of the majority who struggle with limitations in their older years. The best part? It's never too late to start. Whether you're in your 30s, 50s, or even 60s, the choices you make today can radically change the way you live tomorrow. Consider this. We live in a world that constantly tells us what we can't do as we age. Advertisements for medications, products designed for old age, and even conversations with friends often reinforce the belief that decline is inevitable. But there's a powerful truth that often goes unnoticed. You can change your future. You have the ability to strengthen your body, sharpen your mind, and build emotional resilience that will carry you through the decades to come. The problem is, too many people simply don't know how. Think about the things that matter most in life: your health, your relationships, your ability to stay independent and enjoy life's pleasures. These are things we often take for granted when we're younger, but as time passes, they become priceless. And the best way to protect them is by starting early, by investing in the habits that will allow you to keep living the life you love. No one wants to wake up one day, look back, and realize that they could have done more to protect their future self. The journey ahead isn't just about avoiding physical decline or keeping up appearances. It's about living fully. It's about continuing to pursue the things that bring you joy, staying engaged with the world around you, and feeling a sense of purpose that carries you through each day. Too many people lose sight of that as they get older. They begin to believe that their best days are behind them, that the adventures they once dreamed of are no longer possible. But that's far from the truth. Staying physically strong as you age is one of the greatest gifts you can give yourself. It's not about having the endurance to run marathons, but about having the strength to get out of bed each morning without pain, to pick up your grandchildren, to walk around your neighborhood without feeling winded. It's the freedom that comes with knowing your body won't fail you when you need it most. And that kind of strength doesn't come from luck. It comes from the daily decision to keep moving, to keep pushing, and to never give up on yourself. The same goes for your mind. Mental sharpness isn't something that disappears overnight. It fades slowly, quietly, until one day you realize you can't remember things that once came easily to you. But it doesn't have to be this way. Just like with physical strength, you can keep your mind agile and alert by challenging it regularly, by staying curious, and by continuing to learn new things. The brain is a powerful tool, and if you treat it well, it will serve you faithfully for years to come. Emotional resilience is another piece of the puzzle. Life is full of challenges, and as we age, those challenges can sometimes feel overwhelming. But the ability to stay calm, to adapt to change, and to remain positive even in the face of difficulties can make all the difference. It's not about pretending everything is perfect, but about finding the strength to keep going, to focus on what you can control, and to let go of the things you cannot. This kind of resilience, rooted in Stoic wisdom, can help you navigate the ups and downs of aging with grace and dignity. Perhaps one of the most important factors in aging well is staying connected with others. Social engagement is a key ingredient to a long, fulfilling life. People who maintain strong relationships, who stay involved in their communities, and who continue to build meaningful connections are more likely to feel fulfilled as they grow older. Loneliness is a heavy burden to carry, but it's one that can be avoided with a little effort. Reaching out, staying involved, and nurturing your relationships are investments that will pay off in ways you can't even imagine. Finally, let's talk about mindset. Adapting to change, staying flexible, and cultivating a growth mindset as you age are essential to keeping life exciting and fulfilling. So many people get stuck in their ways, refusing to learn new things or adapt to new situations. But those who remain open to growth, who are willing to learn from life's challenges, often find that aging is not something to be feared, but something to be embraced. As you watch this, remember that it's never too late to start building the habits that will shape your future. Whether you're just beginning to think about aging or you're already well into your later years, you have the power to change the course of your life. You don't have to settle for the limitations that come with age. Instead, you can thrive, you can grow, and you can live a life filled with vitality, joy, and strength, no matter how old you are. So, let's break free from the expectations that society has placed on us about aging. Let's challenge the idea that getting older means losing your zest for life. Because the truth is, your best years are still ahead of you. You just need to make the right choices today to ensure you can enjoy them to the fullest. This journey is about more than just surviving. It's about thriving, about living with purpose, and about staying true to yourself as you continue to grow older. You have the power to make it happen, and it all starts now. There's a moment in life when many people realize that the physical strength they once had is slowly slipping away. It doesn't happen all at once, but over time, the signs start to appear. Struggling to carry a heavy grocery bag, feeling winded after a short walk, or waking up with stiff muscles that take longer and longer to loosen up. For some, it's a passing thought, a minor inconvenience, but for others, it's a wake-up call, a reminder that the choices made over the years are starting to catch up. Yet, here's the truth that's rarely told. It's not too late. The body is remarkable in its ability to adapt, grow, and regain strength, no matter your age. What you do today will shape how you live tomorrow. Physical strength is often viewed as something tied to youth, but strength isn't just for the young. It's for anyone who values their independence, their freedom to move, and their ability to live life on their own terms. The secret: consistency. Those who remain active and prioritize their physical health throughout life can defy the limitations that aging often brings. Every step you take, every lift you make, every movement you choose strengthens not only your body, but your ability to enjoy life without limitations. The key lies in lifelong habits, small decisions that, when built up over time, make all the difference. So, how do these habits affect the way you age? Let's take a deeper look. The gradual decline of muscle mass, known as sarcopenia, is something everyone faces as they grow older. It's a natural part of aging, but the rate and severity of this loss are largely dependent on your lifestyle. Regular strength training, even with light weights or resistance bands, is one of the most effective ways to combat muscle loss. When muscles are worked, they grow stronger, even into your later years. Studies have shown that people who engage in strength training just 2 to 3 times a week maintain higher levels of muscle mass and bone density compared to those who don't. This translates into better balance, fewer falls, and greater ease in performing everyday tasks. Even simple activities, like getting up from a chair or climbing stairs, become more manageable when your muscles are strong. Strength is more than just a number on a fitness chart. It's the foundation of mobility. The stronger your muscles, the easier it is to move freely and confidently. As people age, falls become one of the greatest risks to health, often leading to fractures or other serious injuries. Maintaining muscle strength not only reduces the likelihood of falling, but also improves your ability to recover quickly if you do. Strengthening your legs, core, and back gives you the stability you need to prevent stumbles and keep your independence intact. And it's not just about lifting weights in the gym. Everyday movements, such as squatting to pick something up or pushing yourself out of a seated position, engage your muscles in ways that are practical and beneficial for your daily life. One of the most overlooked benefits of physical strength is its impact on energy levels. As people grow older, it's common to hear complaints of fatigue or exhaustion after minor activities. What's often misunderstood is that strength and energy are deeply connected. When your muscles are weak, your body has to work harder to perform even simple tasks, leading to quicker fatigue. But when your muscles are strong, your body becomes more efficient. Activities that once left you feeling tired suddenly feel lighter, easier, more manageable. That extra bit of energy can be the difference between spending the afternoon resting on the couch and going out for a walk with friends. By building and maintaining physical strength, you're not just working on your muscles, you're investing in the stamina and energy to keep enjoying the things you love. Another critical factor is how strength training improves circulation and cardiovascular health. When you engage in activities that challenge your muscles, it increases blood flow throughout your body, delivering oxygen and essential nutrients to your organs. This improved circulation helps reduce the risk of heart disease, hypertension, and other age-related conditions. Your heart becomes stronger, your lungs more efficient, and your overall health more resilient. The benefits aren't limited to your body either. Your mind reaps the rewards too. Physical activity releases endorphins, those feel-good chemicals that reduce stress, boost mood, and combat anxiety and depression. Staying strong keeps your body and mind in sync, promoting well-being on every level. Another often overlooked aspect of physical strength is how it can improve flexibility and joint health. When muscles are strong, they support the joints and help keep them stable. As people age, joints tend to wear down, leading to conditions like arthritis or chronic pain. Strengthening the muscles around your joints acts as a protective barrier, reducing strain and keeping movements smooth and pain-free. Regular strength training also helps maintain your range of motion, ensuring that you can continue to reach, bend, and twist without discomfort. In addition, a strong body promotes a sense of confidence and self-reliance. There's something deeply empowering about knowing that your body is capable, that you can rely on yourself to handle the physical challenges of daily life. This self-assurance carries over into all areas of life. It's the difference between feeling like you need help with everything and knowing that you can still manage most things on your own. It gives you the freedom to make choices about how you spend your time, whether it's going on a hike, playing with your grandchildren, or traveling without worrying about whether you'll be able to keep up. Strength is freedom, and it allows you to maintain control over your life as you age. The key to all of this is habit. It's not about doing intense workouts for a few weeks and then stopping. It's about integrating movement into your daily routine in a way that feels sustainable. The good news is, you don't have to spend hours in a gym to see results. Simple bodyweight exercises like squats, lunges, or push-ups can be done at home, even in short bursts. What matters most is consistency. Over time, the small efforts you make each day will build up, creating a foundation of strength that will carry you through the years ahead. There's also a common misconception that it's too late to start. But the truth is, strength training benefits people at any age. Research has shown that even people in their 70s or 80s who begin strength training can significantly improve their muscle mass and overall strength. It's never too late to start investing in your health, and the rewards will be felt quickly. What starts as a small effort soon becomes a routine, and with that routine comes the ability to reclaim control over your physical capabilities. It's also worth noting that strength training goes hand in hand with proper nutrition. Muscles need fuel to grow, and as you age, your nutritional needs change. Protein becomes especially important as it provides the building blocks for muscle repair and growth. Many older adults don't consume enough protein, leading to quicker muscle loss and a slower recovery process after exercise. Ensuring you're getting enough protein in your diet, along with other key nutrients like calcium and vitamin D, is crucial for supporting your strength and overall health. The food you eat fuels your body's ability to stay strong and resilient. Finally, one of the most powerful effects of maintaining physical strength is the way it shifts your mindset. When you feel strong, capable, and energetic, it changes how you approach life. Challenges feel less overwhelming because you know you have the physical ability to handle them. There's a confidence that comes with strength, a quiet assurance that you're not helpless or fragile, but resilient and empowered. This mindset can carry you through the ups and downs of aging with grace and dignity, allowing you to continue living life on your own terms. Strength is more than just physical, it's the foundation for living fully, no matter your age. Each day offers an opportunity to grow stronger, to build habits that will shape your future, and to live with the freedom that comes from knowing your body is capable. It's never too late to start, and the journey toward lifelong strength begins with a single step. Embrace the challenge, and you'll find that the rewards are worth every effort. Strength can take you far, but without flexibility, that strength begins to lose its usefulness. When your body becomes rigid, even the simplest of movements start to feel like they require tremendous effort. Flexibility is not just a luxury of youth, it's the foundation of a life lived with ease and comfort. Whether it's reaching down to pick something up, turning your head to look over your shoulder, or simply walking without pain, flexibility plays a central role in maintaining physical freedom as we age. We tend to associate flexibility with certain physical activities, yoga, dance, or gymnastics, but the truth is, flexibility touches every aspect of daily life. When you wake up in the morning and stretch your arms over your head, that's flexibility. When you bend down to tie your shoes or stretch to grab a box from a high shelf, that's flexibility. And when you roll over in bed, sit down, or stand up, flexibility is at play. It's woven into every movement you make, and when it starts to diminish, the impact is felt deeply in everyday tasks that used to feel effortless. As you get older, you might notice stiffness creeping into your joints and muscles. Movements that were once second nature begin to feel restricted, as if your body is fighting against you. This is the body's natural response to years of wear and tear, but it doesn't mean you're powerless to stop it. In fact, the human body has an incredible ability to adapt and improve, even in later years. By incorporating regular flexibility exercises into your routine, you can reverse much of the stiffness that comes with age and continue to move with ease. One of the primary reasons flexibility begins to fade with age is due to inactivity. When muscles aren't stretched and moved regularly, they start to tighten. Over time, this leads to shorter muscles, restricted range of motion, and the feeling that your body is becoming stiff. This process can be subtle at first, and it's easy to ignore the early signs. Maybe you notice it's a little harder to bend down, or that your back feels tight when you get up in the morning. These small signals are often brushed aside, but over time they build up, and before you know it, activities that once felt easy become burdensome. This tightening of muscles can also lead to imbalances in the body. For example, if the muscles in your legs are tight, they can pull on your lower back, causing pain or discomfort. If the muscles in your shoulders are tight, they can restrict your ability to raise your arms or turn your head comfortably. Flexibility isn't just about feeling loose. It's about maintaining balance in your body, ensuring that each muscle group is working in harmony with the others. When your muscles are flexible, your body can move fluidly, without strain or discomfort. The good news is that flexibility can be improved at any age. Even if you've spent years neglecting to stretch, your body has the ability to recover and regain much of the flexibility it has lost. Stretching, yoga, and other flexibility-focused exercises help to lengthen the muscles, improve joint mobility, and restore balance to your body. With consistent practice, you'll find that movements that once felt tight or painful become easier and more natural. It's not about doing the splits or performing acrobatics. It's about feeling comfortable in your own body and being able to move through life without restrictions. Stretching is one of the simplest and most effective ways to improve flexibility. When you stretch, you lengthen the muscles, encouraging them to relax and become more pliable. This allows your joints to move more freely, reducing stiffness and discomfort. Stretching also increases blood flow to the muscles, which helps to keep them healthy and strong. One of the key benefits of stretching is that it can be done anywhere, at any time, without the need for special equipment. Whether you're at home, at work, or on the go, you can take a few minutes to stretch and give your body the movement it needs to stay flexible. For those looking to incorporate more structured flexibility exercises into their routine, yoga and Tai Chi are excellent options. These practices are gentle, low impact, and suitable for people of all ages and fitness levels. Yoga, in particular, focuses on stretching and strengthening the muscles, while also promoting mindfulness and relaxation. Through various poses and movements, yoga encourages the muscles to lengthen and stretch, improving flexibility while also building strength. It's a practice that not only keeps the body flexible, but also helps to reduce stress, improve posture, and enhance overall well-being. Tai Chi, on the other hand, is a form of moving meditation that combines slow, flowing movements with deep breathing. It's particularly effective for improving balance and flexibility, as the gentle movements help to stretch and strengthen the muscles without putting strain on the joints. Tai Chi has been shown to reduce the risk of falls in older adults, making it an ideal practice for maintaining both flexibility and stability as you age. Its calming, meditative nature also makes it a wonderful way to reduce stress and improve mental clarity. One of the most important benefits of flexibility is its impact on joint health. As you age, the cartilage in your joints begins to wear down, and without proper movement and flexibility, the joints can become stiff and painful. Stretching and flexibility exercises help to keep the muscles around the joints strong and flexible, reducing the pressure on the joints and helping to prevent conditions like arthritis. When your muscles are flexible, they can absorb more of the impact from everyday movements, which means less wear and tear on your joints over time. Flexibility also plays a crucial role in maintaining balance and stability. When your muscles are flexible, they're better able to adapt to sudden changes in movement or position, which can help prevent falls and other injuries. This is especially important as you age, as falls are one of the leading causes of injury in older adults. Stretching regularly can help improve your balance and coordination, making it easier to navigate uneven surfaces, stairs, or sudden changes in direction. It's not just about keeping your muscles loose. It's about maintaining the kind of flexibility that allows you to move confidently and safely in any situation. Flexibility isn't just about the muscles, it's about the connective tissues that support them. Ligaments and tendons, which connect muscles to bones and joints, also benefit from regular stretching. When these tissues are tight, they can restrict movement and increase the risk of injury. By stretching regularly, you can help keep your ligaments and tendons flexible, reducing the strain on your muscles and joints and allowing for a greater range of motion. This is especially important for maintaining joint health, as tight ligaments and tendons can contribute to joint stiffness and pain. Breathing is another key element of flexibility that often goes overlooked. Many people develop shallow breathing patterns as they age due to tightness in the chest, shoulders, and back. This can restrict the lungs' ability to expand fully, leading to reduced oxygen intake and a feeling of fatigue or breathlessness. Stretching and flexibility exercises help to open up the chest and improve lung capacity, allowing you to breathe more deeply and fully. Practices like yoga and Tai Chi, which incorporate deep breathing techniques, can further enhance your ability to take in oxygen and improve your overall energy levels. Hydration is another important factor when it comes to flexibility. When your body is dehydrated, your muscles and connective tissues become tight and less pliable, making it harder to stretch and move comfortably. Staying properly hydrated helps to keep the muscles and joints lubricated, reducing stiffness and improving flexibility. Drinking enough water throughout the day is a simple but effective way to support your body's flexibility and overall health. Daily routines play a big role in maintaining flexibility. Many people spend long periods sitting, whether at work, in front of the TV, or while traveling. This prolonged inactivity can lead to tightness in the hips, back, and shoulders, making it harder to move freely. Taking short breaks to stand up, stretch, and move around can help prevent stiffness from setting in. Even small movements like rolling your shoulders or stretching your arms overhead can make a big difference in keeping your body flexible throughout the day. Walking is another excellent way to maintain flexibility, especially when combined with stretching. Walking helps to keep the muscles and joints active, promoting blood flow and preventing stiffness. After a walk, taking a few minutes to stretch your legs, hips, and back can help lengthen the muscles and improve flexibility. Swimming is another great option, as the water provides resistance while also supporting the body, making it easier to move and stretch without putting pressure on the joints. Flexibility is often seen as something that only athletes or fitness enthusiasts need to worry about, but the reality is that it's essential for everyone, especially as we age. When your body is flexible, you're able to move through life with ease, without the restrictions that come from tight muscles or stiff joints. It's about being able to bend, reach, and stretch without pain or discomfort, and it's about maintaining the kind of physical freedom that allows you to keep doing the things you love. Another important benefit of flexibility is its impact on mental health. When your body is stiff and sore, it can affect your mood, making you feel irritable or frustrated. Stretching and flexibility exercises help to release tension in the muscles, which can have a calming effect on the mind. Practices like yoga and Tai Chi, which incorporate mindfulness and deep breathing, further enhance this relaxation, helping to reduce stress and improve mental clarity. By keeping your body flexible, you're also supporting your mental and emotional well-being. It's important to remember that flexibility is a journey, not a destination. It's something that needs to be nurtured and maintained throughout your life. Whether you're just starting to think about your flexibility or you've been stretching regularly for years, there's always room to improve. And the good news is that it's never too late to start. Even if you've spent years neglecting your flexibility, your body has the ability to adapt and improve with regular practice. The key is to be consistent, to make stretching and flexibility exercises a regular part of your routine. In the end, flexibility is about more than just physical movement. It's about maintaining your independence, your ability to move freely and confidently through life. It's about staying connected to the activities and people you love without being held back by physical limitations. And it's about feeling good in your own body, knowing that you have the strength, flexibility, and balance to live life on your terms. By prioritizing flexibility, you're investing in your future. You're giving yourself the gift of movement, the ability to continue living fully and independently, no matter your age. And while it may take some time and effort, the rewards of a flexible body and mind are well worth it. Keep stretching, keep moving, and keep enjoying the freedom that comes from a body that can move without limits. As the body moves and strengthens, there's another aspect of aging that deserves just as much attention: the mind. Physical strength and flexibility may keep you active, but it's mental sharpness that allows you to stay fully engaged in life. When the mind is alert, when thoughts are clear, and when memory is sharp, the world feels vibrant and alive. It's the ability to learn, reason, and adapt that keeps your spirit young, no matter what number marks your age. Yet, mental sharpness can fade over time if it's not nurtured. The brain, much like the muscles, requires regular exercise to stay strong. There's a point when people begin to notice the small lapses in memory, like forgetting names or misplacing keys. At first, these moments may feel insignificant, but over time, they can grow into more frequent occurrences. The truth is, mental decline is often treated as a given part of aging, but it doesn't have to be. The brain has an incredible capacity for growth, learning, and adaptation, even in later years. With the right strategies and habits, mental sharpness can be maintained and even improved, keeping your mind agile and your thoughts clear. One of the most powerful ways to keep the mind sharp is through continual learning. The brain thrives on new information, and when you challenge yourself to learn new skills or engage with complex ideas, you're actively building and strengthening neural connections. These connections form the foundation of mental agility, enabling you to think faster, remember more, and adapt to new situations with ease. Whether it's learning a new language, picking up a musical instrument, or even engaging in challenging puzzles, the act of learning keeps the brain active and prevents cognitive decline. Neuroscientific research has shown that the brain's ability to form new connections doesn't stop as you age. This phenomenon, known as neuroplasticity, means that you can continue to develop mental sharpness by pushing your brain to think in new ways. It's like training your muscles. Just as physical exercise builds strength, mental exercises build cognitive resilience. The more you challenge your brain with new and stimulating activities, the more resilient it becomes against the natural effects of aging. Memory is one of the most common concerns people have as they get older, but memory can be improved with the right practices. One effective strategy is the use of association. By linking new information to something familiar, you create a mental anchor that helps you recall details more easily. For example, if you're meeting someone for the first time and want to remember their name, try associating their name with something distinctive about them, the color of their eyes, their voice, or a specific feature. This association strengthens the memory, making it easier to recall later. Another way to improve memory is through visualization. The brain responds well to visual cues, so turning abstract information into a mental image can make it more memorable. If you're trying to remember a list of tasks or items, create a vivid mental picture for each one. The more unusual or detailed the image, the more likely you are to remember it. This technique can be especially helpful in day-to-day life when you need to recall appointments, addresses, or shopping lists. Staying mentally sharp also requires regular social interaction. Engaging in conversations, sharing ideas, and discussing current events stimulates the brain and keeps it active. Social interactions challenge your brain to think on its feet, recall information quickly, and respond appropriately in real time. This mental agility is essential for maintaining cognitive function. In fact, studies have shown that people who maintain strong social connections are less likely to experience cognitive decline. Interacting with others, whether through meaningful conversations or shared activities, keeps your brain working and prevents the isolation that can lead to mental stagnation. Physical exercise, while primarily focused on the body, also plays a crucial role in maintaining mental sharpness. Regular physical activity increases blood flow to the brain, delivering oxygen and nutrients that are essential for cognitive health. Aerobic exercises, such as walking, swimming, or cycling, have been shown to improve memory, attention, and processing speed. Exercise also stimulates the release of chemicals in the brain, such as endorphins and serotonin, which enhance mood and reduce stress, factors that contribute to overall mental well-being. Stress, when left unchecked, can have a profound impact on cognitive function. Chronic stress floods the brain with cortisol, a hormone that, in high levels, can damage the hippocampus, the region of the brain responsible for memory and learning. Finding effective ways to manage stress is crucial for maintaining mental sharpness. Practices such as meditation, mindfulness, and deep breathing exercises help to calm the mind, reduce cortisol levels, and improve focus. When the mind is calm, it can process information more clearly and retain memories more effectively. Nutrition also plays a significant role in cognitive health. Just as your body needs proper fuel to function, so does your brain. Diets rich in antioxidants, healthy fats, vitamins and minerals support brain function and protect against cognitive decline. Omega-3 fatty acids found in foods like fish, flax seeds, and walnuts are particularly important for brain health, as they help build and repair brain cells. Foods rich in antioxidants, such as berries, leafy greens, and nuts, protect the brain from oxidative stress, which can contribute to aging and memory loss. By paying attention to your diet, you can support both your physical and mental well-being. Sleep is another critical factor in maintaining mental sharpness. During sleep, The brain processes the information it's taken in throughout the day, consolidating memories and clearing out toxins that accumulate during waking hours. Without adequate sleep, cognitive function suffers, leading to difficulties with memory, concentration, and decision-making. Establishing a consistent sleep routine and ensuring you get enough rest each night is one of the most important things you can do for your brain. A well-rested mind is more alert, more focused, and better able to handle the challenges of the day. Challenging your brain regularly through games and puzzles is another effective way to stay sharp. Activities like crossword puzzles, Sudoku, or strategy games require you to think critically, problem solve, and use logic, all of which keep your brain active and engaged. These types of mental exercises stimulate different parts of the brain, helping to maintain overall cognitive function. Even playing cards or board games with friends can provide mental stimulation and improve memory and concentration. Maintaining a curious mindset is essential for mental sharpness. Curiosity drives you to seek out new experiences, learn new things, and engage with the world in meaningful ways. When you're curious, you're more likely to challenge your brain by asking questions, exploring new ideas, and expanding your knowledge. This constant search for new information keeps your brain engaged and prevents it from becoming stagnant. Whether it's reading a book on a subject you've never studied before, watching a documentary, or learning a new skill, staying curious keeps your mind active and sharp. One of the best ways to maintain mental sharpness is to establish a routine that includes both mental and physical activities. A well-rounded routine keeps the brain stimulated in different ways, ensuring that it remains adaptable and strong. Incorporating activities such as reading, solving puzzles, engaging in physical exercise, practicing mindfulness, and maintaining social connections provides a holistic approach to mental fitness. This routine not only keeps the brain sharp, but also improves overall quality of life, providing a sense of purpose and engagement. The role of creativity in mental sharpness cannot be overlooked. Engaging in creative activities, whether it's painting, writing, playing music, or crafting, encourages the brain to think outside the box and make new connections. Creative expression stimulates the brain in ways that analytical tasks do not, allowing you to tap into different areas of cognitive function. It also provides a sense of accomplishment and joy, which contributes to mental and emotional well-being. Creativity allows you to explore new ideas, solve problems in innovative ways, and keep your brain flexible and agile. Another important strategy for maintaining mental sharpness is setting goals. When you set goals, you give your brain something to focus on and work towards. Goals challenge you to plan, strategize, and problem solve, all of which keep your brain active. Whether your goals are related to personal growth, learning a new skill, or achieving a fitness milestone, the process of working towards them stimulates cognitive function. Having clear, achievable goals gives your mind a sense of direction and purpose, which is key to staying mentally sharp. Gratitude and positive thinking also play a role in mental sharpness. A positive mindset reduces stress, improves focus, and enhances problem-solving abilities. When you focus on the things you're grateful for, it shifts your attention away from negative thoughts and allows your mind to focus on what's good in your life. This shift in perspective can lead to better mental clarity and a greater ability to handle challenges. Practicing gratitude regularly, whether through journaling or simply reflecting on positive experiences, helps to maintain a healthy, balanced mindset. It's important to note that mental sharpness isn't just about avoiding decline, it's about thriving. It's about maintaining a sense of curiosity, wonder, and engagement with the world around you. It's about continuing to grow, learn, and experience life to the fullest, no matter your age. The strategies for staying sharp, whether it's learning something new, engaging in social activities, or practicing mindfulness, are not just about preserving cognitive function. They're about enhancing your life, keeping you connected to the things that matter, and allowing you to live with purpose and joy. The key to maintaining mental sharpness is consistency. Just as physical fitness requires regular exercise, mental fitness requires regular engagement. It's about making small, intentional choices each day that challenge your brain and keep it active. Whether it's reading for 30 minutes, solving a puzzle, or taking a walk with a friend, these small actions add up over time. They create a foundation of mental resilience that will carry you through the years, allowing you to remain sharp, focused, and engaged in life. Ultimately, mental sharpness is about empowerment. It's about taking control of your cognitive health and making the choices that will keep your mind strong and agile as you age. It's about refusing to accept the narrative that cognitive decline is inevitable and instead embracing the possibility of continued growth and learning. By staying mentally sharp, you're giving yourself the tools to continue living a full, vibrant life, one filled with curiosity, purpose, and connection. In the end, the mind is one of the most powerful tools you have. When it's nurtured and cared for, it can continue to serve you well into your later years, allowing you to think clearly, remember vividly, and engage deeply with the world around you. The strategies for keeping your mind sharp are simple but effective, and when practiced consistently, they have the power to transform not only your cognitive health, but your overall quality of life. So, keep learning, stay curious, and never stop challenging your mind. The rewards are endless. Just as the mind needs stimulation and the body needs movement, there's another essential factor that plays a crucial role in how well we age: what we put into our bodies. Nutrition is the silent architect of our well-being, building the foundation upon which both our physical and mental health rests. The right diet doesn't just fuel your body for today, it shapes the way you feel, think, and move as the years go by. Your choices at every meal ripple through your body, determining not only how you age, but how you live each moment of your later years. As we consider the importance of maintaining physical strength and mental sharpness, the role of nutrition becomes impossible to ignore. The foods we eat influence everything, from the energy we have to the clarity of our thoughts and the resilience of our immune system. Food is more than fuel. It's information for our cells, guiding how they grow, repair, and protect us from the wear and tear that comes with aging. Every bite carries the potential to either nourish us or drain us, making balanced nutrition one of the most powerful tools we have to age well. The idea of "you are what you eat" takes on even more significance as we age. Over time, our bodies become more sensitive to the nutrients, or lack thereof, that we consume. Where we might have once been able to get by with poor eating habits, the effects of those choices accumulate with age, influencing everything from our energy levels to our risk of developing chronic conditions. However, by making intentional, thoughtful choices about the foods we eat, we can slow the aging process, boost our vitality, and enhance our quality of life. One of the key components of a balanced diet that supports healthy aging is the inclusion of nutrient-dense foods. These are foods that provide a high amount of vitamins, minerals, and other essential nutrients relative to their calorie content. Fresh fruits, vegetables, lean proteins, whole grains, and healthy fats are all examples of nutrient-dense options that give your body the building blocks it needs to thrive. The importance of these foods cannot be overstated. Each bite you take is an opportunity to give your body the fuel it needs to perform at its best. Antioxidant-rich foods are particularly important as we age. Antioxidants help neutralize free radicals, unstable molecules that can damage cells and contribute to aging and disease. These free radicals come from various sources, including pollution, stress, and even the natural process of metabolism. Over time, this damage accumulates, leading to visible signs of aging like wrinkles, as well as internal issues such as inflammation and an increased risk of chronic diseases. Foods like berries, dark leafy greens, nuts and seeds are packed with antioxidants that protect your cells and help your body repair itself. Incorporating these into your daily meals can help slow the aging process at a cellular level. Another crucial element of balanced nutrition is protein. Protein is the building block of muscle, and as we age, maintaining muscle mass becomes more challenging. Sarcopenia, the gradual loss of muscle mass, is a common issue that affects many older adults, leading to weakness and frailty. To combat this, it's important to include adequate amounts of high-quality protein in your diet. Foods like lean meats, fish, eggs, beans, and legumes provide the amino acids your body needs to repair and build muscle. By ensuring you get enough protein, you're not only maintaining your strength, but also supporting your body's ability to heal and recover from injuries or illness. Healthy fats also play an essential role in aging well. Omega-3 fatty acids in particular have been shown to reduce inflammation, support brain health, and improve heart health. These fats are found in foods like salmon, walnuts, flax seeds, and chia seeds. Including healthy fats in your diet can help lower the risk of developing conditions like heart disease, arthritis, and cognitive decline. Additionally, healthy fats support the absorption of fat-soluble vitamins like A, D, E, and K, which are crucial for maintaining strong bones, healthy skin, and a robust immune system. Fiber is another often overlooked but vital part of a balanced diet. As we age, our digestive system tends to slow down, which can lead to issues like constipation and digestive discomfort. Fiber helps keep things moving smoothly by promoting healthy digestion and regular bowel movements. It also plays a role in regulating blood sugar levels and supporting heart health by lowering cholesterol. Whole grains, fruits, vegetables, and legumes are all excellent sources of fiber, and including them in your daily diet can help keep your digestive system functioning properly as you age. Hydration is equally important in maintaining vitality as you grow older. Water is essential for nearly every bodily function, from regulating body temperature to aiding in digestion and eliminating toxins. As we age, our sense of thirst often diminishes, leading to a higher risk of dehydration. Dehydration can cause fatigue, confusion, and even exacerbate certain health conditions. Staying hydrated is one of the simplest yet most effective ways to keep your body functioning optimally. Drinking water consistently throughout the day and incorporating water-rich foods like cucumbers, watermelon, and citrus fruits ensures that your body stays hydrated. Another important aspect of nutrition is how it affects the brain. The connection between food and mental sharpness is undeniable, and the choices you make at the table can have a significant impact on cognitive health. A diet rich in brain-boosting nutrients such as omega-3 fatty acids, antioxidants, and vitamins B6 and B12 can help protect against cognitive decline and enhance memory and focus. Dark leafy greens, fish, eggs, and whole grains are excellent sources of these nutrients. By prioritizing these foods, you're not only supporting your physical health, but also protecting your brain as you age. One of the most effective dietary approaches for aging well is the Mediterranean diet, which has been widely studied for its health benefits, particularly in relation to longevity. This diet emphasizes whole plant-based foods, healthy fats, lean proteins, and minimal processed foods. It's rich in fruits, vegetables, whole grains, legumes, nuts, and olive oil, with moderate consumption of fish and poultry. Research has shown that people who follow the Mediterranean diet tend to live longer and have a lower risk of developing heart disease, cancer, and cognitive decline. The combination of healthy fats, antioxidants, fiber, and lean proteins makes it a powerful tool for aging gracefully and maintaining vitality. On the other hand, processed foods, refined sugars, and unhealthy fats can accelerate the aging process and lead to a host of health problems. Foods high in refined sugars and trans fats contribute to inflammation, which is a key driver of many age-related diseases. These foods also provide little to no nutritional value, leaving your body deprived of the nutrients it needs to function properly. By cutting back on processed and sugary foods and focusing on whole, nutrient-dense options, you can reduce inflammation, support your body's natural defenses, and promote healthy aging. It's also important to note the role of portion control in balanced nutrition. As we age, our metabolism tends to slow down and our caloric needs decrease. Eating large portions, especially of calorie-dense foods, can lead to weight gain and increase the risk of developing conditions like diabetes, heart disease, and joint issues. Paying attention to portion sizes and listening to your body's hunger cues can help you maintain a healthy weight, which is essential for staying active and feeling your best as you age. In addition to what you eat, when you eat can also influence how you age. Intermittent fasting, a practice that involves cycling between periods of eating and fasting, has gained popularity for its potential anti-aging benefits. Research suggests that intermittent fasting can improve metabolic health, reduce inflammation, and promote cellular repair processes. By giving your body regular breaks from digestion, you allow it to focus on repair and maintenance, which can help slow the aging process. However, it's important to approach intermittent fasting with care, ensuring that you're still consuming enough nutrients during your eating windows to support your body's needs. As we age, the need for certain vitamins and minerals becomes more pronounced. Calcium and vitamin D, for example, are crucial for maintaining bone health and preventing osteoporosis, a condition that weakens bones and makes them more prone to fractures. As bone density naturally decreases with age, ensuring you get enough calcium and vitamin D through diet and sunlight exposure is essential for keeping your bones strong. Dairy products, fortified plant milks, leafy greens, and sunlight are excellent sources of these nutrients. Another nutrient that becomes increasingly important with age is magnesium. Magnesium plays a key role in muscle function, nerve transmission, and heart health. It also helps regulate blood sugar levels and supports bone health. Foods like leafy greens, nuts, seeds, and whole grains are rich in magnesium, and incorporating them into your diet can help prevent muscle cramps, fatigue, and other symptoms associated with magnesium deficiency. Incorporating spices and herbs into your diet is another simple yet powerful way to enhance both the flavor and nutritional value of your meals. Turmeric, for example, contains curcumin, a compound known for its anti-inflammatory and antioxidant properties. Ginger is another spice that can help reduce inflammation and improve digestion. Herbs like basil, rosemary, and thyme are rich in antioxidants and can provide a variety of health benefits. By seasoning your meals with these natural flavor enhancers, you're not only adding taste, but also supporting your overall health and longevity. It's also worth noting that nutrition plays a significant role in immune function. As we age, the immune system can become less effective at protecting the body from infections and illnesses. However, a diet rich in vitamins C and E, zinc, and other immune-boosting nutrients can help support a strong immune response. Citrus fruits, bell peppers, almonds, and spinach are excellent sources of these nutrients. By nourishing your immune system with the right foods, you can help keep your body resilient and better equipped to fend off illness. Balanced nutrition isn't just about preventing disease, it's about thriving. It's about having the energy to live life fully, the mental clarity to stay engaged, and the strength to continue doing the things you love. It's about enjoying your meals, knowing that each bite is contributing to your overall well-being. The choices you make today have the power to shape your future, ensuring that you not only add years to your life, but life to your years. In the end, balanced nutrition is a form of self-care that extends far beyond the plate. It's a way of honoring your body, giving it the nourishment it needs to function at its best. It's about embracing the foods that make you feel vibrant and avoiding those that weigh you down. It's about recognizing that every meal is an opportunity to invest in your health, your vitality, and your future. By making thoughtful, intentional choices about what you eat, you can continue to enjoy life's moments with the energy and enthusiasm you deserve. The power to age well is in your hands, and it starts with the food on your plate. As the body thrives on nutrition and the mind sharpens through engagement, there is another pillar that stands equally strong in the foundation of aging well: emotional resilience. Life, especially as we age, comes with its own set of challenges: loss, change, and the inevitable passage of time. These things can weigh heavily on the heart. But for those who cultivate emotional resilience, aging becomes not just something to endure, but something to navigate with grace, peace, and strength. This resilience is what allows a person to maintain hope in the face of difficulty, to find calm amidst chaos, and to approach life's uncertainties with courage. Emotional resilience is not something that we are born with. It is built through experience, reflection, and practice. And one of the most powerful philosophies for cultivating this resilience is Stoicism. Rooted in ancient wisdom, Stoicism teaches us how to remain grounded when everything around us is uncertain, how to maintain our inner peace when life doesn't go as planned. It's a philosophy that encourages us to focus on what we can control and to let go of the things we cannot. In doing so, we build emotional strength that allows us to face life's difficulties without being overwhelmed. As we age, life presents many situations that test our emotional resilience. Loved ones may pass away, health may decline, and the world may seem to change faster than we can keep up. These are difficult realities, and they can either break a person's spirit or strengthen it, depending on how one chooses to respond. Stoicism offers a way forward, a mindset that allows us to confront life's hardships with wisdom rather than fear. By embracing the principles of Stoicism, we learn to accept life as it is, rather than wishing it were different. This acceptance doesn't mean giving up. It means finding peace in the midst of life's inevitable difficulties. One of the core teachings of Stoicism is the idea of focusing on what is within our control. As we age, there are many things that we can no longer control. Our bodies change, our environments shift, and the world around us is in constant flux. But what remains within our control is how we choose to respond to these changes. Stoicism teaches that while we may not be able to stop the hands of time, we can control our attitude, our actions, and our perspective. By focusing on what is within our power, we free ourselves from the frustration and anxiety that come from trying to change things beyond our reach. Emotional resilience is built through this mindset of control. When we stop worrying about the things we cannot change and instead focus on what we can, we become more at peace with the present moment. This peace is not a passive state. It is active, empowering, and rooted in wisdom. It allows us to move forward with a sense of purpose, knowing that while we may not control the future, we have full power over how we live today. This mindset creates a sense of stability and calm that carries us through the unpredictability of aging. Another central tenet of Stoicism is the idea of viewing hardships as opportunities for growth. Rather than seeing difficulties as things to avoid, Stoicism encourages us to view them as lessons, as chances to strengthen our character. Aging brings with it inevitable hardships, aches and pains, losses and regrets. But by adopting the Stoic mindset, these hardships become chances to practice patience, courage, and acceptance. Every challenge becomes a moment to grow stronger, more resilient, and more capable of navigating life's complexities. This approach to hardship transforms how we see the world. Instead of viewing life's difficulties as burdens, they become part of the journey, necessary steps that help us become more emotionally resilient. This doesn't mean that we won't feel sadness, frustration, or grief, but it means that we don't allow those feelings to control us. We acknowledge them, we feel them, and then we choose how to respond. Emotional resilience is not about avoiding pain. It's about understanding that pain is a part of life and learning how to move through it with strength and grace. Gratitude is another key component of emotional resilience. Stoicism teaches us to appreciate what we have rather than focusing on what we lack. As we age, it can be easy to dwell on the things we've lost, the youth, the opportunities, the people. But Stoicism reminds us to focus on the present moment and to find gratitude in the life we have right now. Gratitude shifts our mindset from scarcity to abundance, allowing us to see the beauty in the simple things: a conversation with a friend, the warmth of the sun, the joy of a quiet moment. When we focus on what we have, we cultivate a sense of contentment that forms the foundation of emotional resilience. Stoicism also teaches the power of detachment, not in the sense of emotional coldness, but in the sense of being free from attachment to outcomes. As we age, we may find that things don't always turn out the way we hoped. We may not reach certain goals, relationships may change, and our bodies may no longer do the things they once did. Stoicism encourages us to detach from these outcomes and instead focus on the process. We can't control how everything will turn out, but we can control the effort we put in, the love we give, and the kindness we show. Detachment allows us to approach life with an open heart, without the fear of disappointment. This concept of detachment also applies to how we view ourselves and our aging bodies. Aging can bring a sense of loss of vitality, physical abilities, or even identity. But Stoicism teaches that our worth is not tied to these external things. Our worth comes from within, from the quality of our character and the way we live our lives. By detaching from the idea that our value is connected to youth or physical strength, we free ourselves from the fear of aging. Instead, we can embrace the wisdom, experience, and perspective that come with growing older. In cultivating emotional resilience, it's important to recognize the role of acceptance. Acceptance is not resignation. It's the ability to acknowledge reality without resistance. Stoicism teaches that we must accept the things we cannot change, including aging and the passage of time. This acceptance brings peace because it allows us to stop fighting against the inevitable. By accepting life as it is, rather than wishing it were different, we create space for joy, contentment, and serenity. Acceptance is not about giving up. It's about finding peace in the present moment, regardless of what the future holds. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of living in accordance with nature. This doesn't mean retreating to the wilderness. It means aligning our actions with the natural flow of life. Aging is a natural process, one that every living being experiences. By accepting this natural order, we can approach aging with dignity and grace. Stoicism encourages us to live in harmony with the world around us, recognizing that we are a part of something much larger than ourselves. This perspective allows us to let go of fear and anxiety, knowing that aging is simply a part of the human experience. In moments of difficulty, Stoicism teaches the importance of finding strength within. Emotional resilience is built on the belief that we have the inner resources to handle whatever life throws our way. This strength doesn't come from avoiding challenges or running from pain. It comes from facing those challenges head-on and trusting in our ability to endure. Stoicism reminds us that we are capable of far more than we realize, and that even in the most difficult times, we can find strength in our character, our values, and our perseverance. A critical aspect of Stoicism is the understanding of impermanence. Everything in life is temporary: our experiences, our successes, our struggles. Stoicism teaches that by accepting this impermanence, we can better appreciate the present moment and let go of the need to control the future. This understanding helps build emotional resilience because it reminds us that no matter how difficult a situation may seem, it too will pass. The impermanence of life encourages us to cherish the present, to find meaning in each day, and to approach life with a sense of calm and acceptance. By embracing the principles of Stoicism, we build emotional resilience that carries us through the ups and downs of life. It's not about being unaffected by challenges. It's about learning to respond to them in a way that strengthens us rather than weakens us. Emotional resilience allows us to face life's uncertainties with confidence, to find peace in the midst of chaos, and to continue growing and learning even as we age. In the end, emotional resilience is what allows us to age gracefully. It's what gives us the strength to accept the things we cannot change, the wisdom to focus on what truly matters, and the courage to keep moving forward no matter what life brings. By cultivating this resilience, we not only navigate aging with grace, but we also live each day with a sense of purpose, peace, and gratitude. Stoicism provides the tools we need to build this resilience, allowing us to approach life's challenges with wisdom, strength, and an open heart. As emotional resilience fortifies the heart and mind, there's another crucial element that breathes life into aging gracefully: connection with others. While building inner strength allows us to face challenges with dignity, it's the bonds we share with family, friends, and our communities that truly enrich life. No matter how independent we are, humans thrive on connection, and those connections shape not only the quality of our days, but also the length of our lives. Loneliness can be as harmful to health as any physical illness, while staying socially engaged is like nourishment for the soul, keeping us vibrant, engaged, and even extending our longevity. The need for connection is a deeply ingrained part of being human. From birth, we seek out relationships, whether it's family, friends, or partners. As we age, these relationships become even more important, providing us with a sense of purpose, belonging, and support. But as life changes, maintaining those connections can sometimes feel more difficult. Loved ones may move away, friendships can fade, and the social circles we once took for granted may shrink. Yet, it is in these later years that social engagement becomes more essential than ever. The impact of social engagement on longevity is backed by science. Numerous studies have shown that people who maintain strong social ties live longer, healthier lives. These connections provide emotional support, reduce stress, and create a buffer against feelings of isolation. Social interaction stimulates the mind, giving it new challenges and keeping it sharp. Engaging in conversations, sharing experiences, and listening to others' stories helps keep the brain active, which is crucial for maintaining cognitive function as we age. It is through these connections that we continue to grow, even when we think we've seen it all. Meaningful relationships also offer emotional support in times of difficulty. Aging brings its own set of challenges: loss, grief, health concerns, and having a strong social network provides a much-needed support system. Whether it's the comfort of a close friend, the laughter shared during a family gathering, or the companionship found in new social groups, these connections offer more than just company. They remind us that we are not alone, that others share in our experiences, and that we can lean on those relationships when life feels heavy. The joy that comes from staying connected cannot be underestimated. Engaging with others can lift the spirit in ways that solitary activities cannot. Whether it's sharing a meal, taking a walk with a friend, or attending a local event, these moments of connection bring a sense of belonging and happiness that contributes to overall well-being. Laughter, conversation, and shared experiences release endorphins, the body's natural mood enhancers, that boost emotional health and create a sense of fulfillment. It's often these small moments of connection that brighten our days and keep us looking forward to tomorrow. One of the most powerful aspects of social engagement is how it helps maintain a sense of purpose. As we age, we may no longer have the responsibilities that once gave our lives structure, such as careers or raising children. This shift can leave many feeling adrift, unsure of where they fit in or what their role is in this new phase of life. Social connections help fill that gap, whether it's volunteering, mentoring, or simply being there for friends and family. Engaging with others gives a sense of contribution and purpose. Knowing that we are valued, that we are needed, and that we make a difference in someone's life provides an emotional anchor, one that can carry us through the uncertainties of aging. Social engagement also has a profound impact on physical health. Loneliness and isolation have been linked to an increased risk of heart disease, high blood pressure, and even a weakened immune system. On the flip side, people who are socially active tend to have lower levels of stress, better cardiovascular health, and improved immune function. Engaging with others encourages physical activity, whether it's meeting up for a walk, joining a group exercise class, or simply staying active through shared activities. The physical benefits of staying connected are clear. Social engagement keeps both the mind and body healthier. Cognitive health is another area where social engagement plays a key role. Regular interaction with others helps keep the mind stimulated, which can reduce the risk of cognitive decline. Conversations, especially those that challenge us to think, reflect, or share ideas, exercise the brain in ways that solitary activities do not. Engaging in discussions, debates, and storytelling helps improve memory, attention, and problem-solving skills. Studies have shown that socially active individuals have a lower risk of developing conditions like Alzheimer's disease and dementia. Staying connected not only enriches our emotional lives, but also preserves our cognitive abilities, allowing us to remain sharp and engaged as we age. One of the challenges of aging is that our social circles often begin to change. Friends move away, health issues arise, and people may pass on. This shift can make it harder to maintain the same level of social engagement we once had. But staying connected doesn't have to be limited to old friendships. New connections can be just as fulfilling. Joining clubs, participating in community events, or engaging in volunteer work offers opportunities to meet new people and build meaningful relationships. The key is to remain open to new experiences and willing to step out of your comfort zone. Expanding your social network brings new energy into your life, keeping your days filled with purpose and possibility. Technology, often seen as something that separates people, can also be a powerful tool for staying connected. Video calls, social media, and messaging apps offer ways to maintain relationships even when distance or mobility makes in-person interactions difficult. While nothing can replace face-to-face contact, technology allows us to stay close to loved ones, no matter where they are in the world. Staying connected digitally can also provide a sense of community, whether through online groups, virtual classes, or shared hobbies. Technology bridges the gap, ensuring that distance doesn't have to mean disconnection. It's also important to recognize the value of intergenerational relationships. Engaging with people of different ages brings fresh perspectives, new ideas, and a sense of vitality. Grandparents interacting with grandchildren, for example, benefit from the energy and enthusiasm of youth, while younger generations gain wisdom and insight from those who have lived longer. These relationships foster a sense of continuity, reminding us that aging is not an isolated experience, but part of the larger cycle of life. Connecting with people from different generations broadens our worldview and enriches our social lives in ways that same-age friendships may not. Volunteering is another powerful way to stay socially engaged while contributing to the community. Whether it's helping out at a local charity, tutoring students, or participating in community projects, volunteering provides both social interaction and a sense of purpose. It's an opportunity to meet new people, learn new skills, and give back to society. Volunteering also offers the chance to connect with others who share similar interests or values, creating bonds that are meaningful and fulfilling. For many, the sense of purpose and connection that comes from volunteering can be a key factor in maintaining emotional well-being and longevity. Maintaining close relationships with family is another important aspect of social engagement. While families can sometimes be complicated, these relationships often provide the deepest sense of connection. Spending time with family, whether it's through regular gatherings, phone calls, or shared activities, strengthens bonds and reinforces a sense of belonging. Family provides emotional support, a source of comfort in difficult times, and a reminder that we are part of something bigger than ourselves. These connections can be especially important as we age, offering a sense of continuity, love, and understanding that is unmatched by other relationships. For those who may not have immediate family nearby, friendships take on even greater importance. Friendships, particularly those that have endured over time, offer companionship, laughter, and a sense of shared history. Friends are the people who walk through life's changes with us, offering perspective, advice, and a shoulder to lean on. Cultivating friendships, old and new, is essential to emotional health and longevity. Making time for these relationships, whether it's meeting for coffee, going for a walk, or simply catching up over the phone, keeps those bonds strong and keeps us connected to the world around us. Pets can also provide a form of social engagement that enhances emotional well-being. For many, animals offer companionship, unconditional love, and a sense of responsibility. Caring for a pet can give structure to the day and provide a sense of purpose. Pets, especially dogs, can also be a bridge to other social interactions, whether through daily walks, visits to the park, or conversations with other pet owners. The companionship of a pet can alleviate feelings of loneliness and provide a source of comfort and joy, contributing to both emotional and physical health. It's worth noting that social engagement doesn't always have to be about grand gestures or big groups. Small, daily interactions also play a vital role in maintaining connection. Saying hello to a neighbor, chatting with the cashier at the grocery store, or taking part in casual conversations with acquaintances all contribute to a sense of community. These small moments of connection remind us that we are part of a larger social fabric, providing brief but meaningful interactions that can brighten our day and reinforce our sense of belonging. Staying socially engaged also helps to combat the feeling of isolation, which can be particularly harmful to older adults. Isolation has been linked to a range of negative health outcomes, including depression, anxiety, and even a shorter lifespan. By actively seeking out opportunities for connection, whether through friendships, community involvement, or family ties, we protect ourselves from the harmful effects of isolation. Social engagement acts as a buffer, providing emotional and mental support that helps us navigate the challenges of aging. As we look at the role of social engagement in enhancing longevity, it becomes clear that connection is about more than just companionship. It's about living fully. It's about surrounding ourselves with people who enrich our lives, who challenge us to grow, and who support us through life's ups and downs. It's about creating a community that nurtures our emotional health, strengthens our cognitive abilities, and keeps our bodies active. Staying connected, whether through friendships, family, community involvement, or new social opportunities, is one of the most powerful ways to ensure that we age not only with grace, but with joy, purpose, and vitality. The journey of aging is one that is best traveled with others. While we work to build emotional resilience within, it is the connections we make along the way that offer us strength, meaning, and a deeper appreciation of life's richness. Social engagement keeps us grounded, reminding us that we are part of something greater than ourselves, and ensuring that no matter our age, we remain fully alive, fully engaged, and fully connected to the world around us. As we age, the resilience we've built within becomes vital, but it's the bonds we nurture with others that give life its vibrancy. Inner strength sustains us, but it is through our connections that we truly thrive. The presence of others, whether family, friends, or community, shapes not only how we experience each day, but also how long we live. Emotional resilience teaches us how to face life's challenges, but it is through social engagement that we find the support, companionship, and joy needed to navigate those challenges. The relationships we hold close are not just important for our happiness, they are key to our longevity. In the later years of life, maintaining social connections can sometimes feel more challenging. People move, loved ones pass away, or perhaps health issues make it harder to socialize as frequently as before. However, staying engaged with others is more than just a pleasant distraction, it's essential to overall health. Research has consistently shown that those who remain socially connected live longer, healthier lives. Strong relationships provide emotional support, reduce the risk of depression and anxiety, and even boost physical health by lowering blood pressure and reducing inflammation. These benefits extend far beyond moments of happiness. They actively contribute to longer, more fulfilling lives. Human beings are naturally social creatures. Our need for connection is deeply rooted, and it doesn't diminish with age. In fact, as we grow older, the sense of belonging and being part of a community becomes even more critical. It's not just about having someone to talk to, it's about feeling that you matter, that you're valued, and that you have something to contribute. The emotional support we receive from others helps us cope with life's transitions, from retirement to loss, and the simple act of engaging with others can be a source of great joy and fulfillment. The health benefits of social engagement are profound. Regular interaction with others can lower the risk of developing chronic diseases such as heart disease and stroke by reducing stress levels and promoting healthier behaviors. When we are socially connected, we are more likely to engage in physical activity, eat better, and take care of our overall well-being. The encouragement and support of friends and loved ones can act as a gentle push toward making healthier lifestyle choices. Whether it's joining a group for regular walks, attending a fitness class with friends, or simply sharing healthy meals together, these small actions can lead to significant improvements in health over time. One of the most remarkable aspects of social engagement is its impact on the brain. Studies have shown that staying socially active helps preserve cognitive function as we age. Regular conversations, whether with close friends or casual acquaintances, stimulate the brain in ways that solitary activities cannot. These interactions challenge our memory, encourage us to think critically, and help keep our minds sharp. Those who maintain strong social networks are less likely to develop dementia or other forms of cognitive decline. By staying connected, we not only enrich our emotional lives, but also protect our cognitive health, allowing us to remain mentally agile and engaged well into our later years. Loneliness, on the other hand, can have a devastating impact on both mental and physical health. Social isolation has been linked to a host of negative outcomes, including higher rates of depression, anxiety, and even mortality. The absence of meaningful relationships can lead to a sense of purposelessness, which in turn can erode emotional resilience. Staying connected with others, whether through long-standing relationships or new friendships, helps to combat loneliness and ensures that we feel supported, valued, and engaged with the world around us. Family plays a pivotal role in staying socially engaged. Maintaining strong family ties provides emotional stability and a sense of continuity. Whether it's spending time with children and grandchildren, staying in touch with siblings, or connecting with extended family members, these relationships create a support network that is irreplaceable. Family gatherings, shared holidays, and simple everyday conversations provide opportunities to bond, share experiences, and reinforce a sense of belonging. Even when families are spread out geographically, staying connected through phone calls, video chats, or visits keeps those relationships strong and meaningful. Friends, too, are vital for emotional well-being. While family offers a certain kind of connection, friendships bring a different dimension to our social lives. Friends provide companionship, laughter, and shared experiences that enrich our lives in countless ways. Whether it's an old friend you've known for decades or a new acquaintance met through a shared interest, these relationships provide emotional support and a sense of camaraderie. Making time for friendships, whether through regular coffee dates, walks, or shared hobbies, helps to maintain those bonds that bring so much joy and fulfillment to life. For many older adults, community involvement becomes a key source of social engagement. Whether it's volunteering, joining a club, or participating in local events, being part of a community provides both social interaction and a sense of purpose. Volunteering, in particular, offers a way to give back while also forming new relationships. It allows individuals to contribute their skills, time, and knowledge to causes they care about, fostering a sense of accomplishment and meaning. Through community involvement, people can stay connected to the world around them, build new friendships, and continue to make a difference, even in their later years. One often overlooked but powerful source of social engagement is intergenerational relationships. Spending time with younger generations, whether grandchildren, nieces, nephews, or even through mentoring, offers a unique form of connection. These relationships provide a sense of legacy and continuity, while also offering the opportunity to share wisdom and life experiences. Interacting with younger people brings fresh perspectives, new energy, and a chance to learn from one another. For the older generation, it offers a way to stay relevant, engaged, and connected to the evolving world around them. Technology has become an important tool for maintaining social engagement, especially when physical distance makes it difficult to see loved ones in person. While nothing can replace face-to-face interaction, video calls, social media, and messaging apps provide ways to stay connected, even across great distances. These technologies allow us to maintain relationships, share experiences, and keep up with friends and family, no matter where they are. For those who may have mobility issues or live far from their loved ones, technology bridges the gap, ensuring that staying connected remains possible. Even in small, everyday moments, social engagement plays a crucial role. Simple acts of interaction, greeting a neighbor, chatting with someone at the grocery store, or striking up a conversation with a stranger, remind us that we are part of a larger community. These brief but meaningful connections reinforce a sense of belonging and help stave off feelings of isolation. They remind us that, no matter where we are or what stage of life we're in, we are always connected to the world around us. Pets also offer a form of social engagement that can enhance well-being. For many, pets provide companionship, comfort, and a sense of purpose. Caring for an animal can give structure to the day and provide unconditional love and companionship. Pets, especially dogs, often encourage physical activity and provide opportunities for social interaction with other pet owners. The bond between a person and their pet can help alleviate feelings of loneliness and provide a sense of connection that is both comforting and fulfilling. Staying socially engaged also helps to foster a sense of self-worth and purpose. When we engage with others, we are reminded that we matter, that we are valued, and that we still have much to offer. Whether through friendships, family, or community involvement, these connections affirm our sense of identity and give us a reason to look forward to each new day. Social engagement reinforces the idea that we are part of something bigger than ourselves, that our presence and contributions make a difference in the lives of others. In a world that sometimes feels increasingly disconnected, the power of human connection cannot be underestimated. Staying engaged with others keeps us grounded, reminds us of our shared humanity, and enriches our lives in ways that solitary pursuits cannot. It's through these connections that we find joy, purpose, and fulfillment, and it's through these connections that we enhance both the quality and length of our lives. Social engagement is not just a strategy for aging well, it is the key to living fully at any age. As we continue to explore the role of social engagement in enhancing longevity, it becomes clear that the relationships we build and maintain are far more than just pleasant aspects of life. They are vital to our well-being. Whether through family, friends, community, or casual daily interactions, staying connected keeps us alive in the truest sense of the word. It keeps our minds sharp, our hearts full, and our spirits energized, ensuring that we not only live longer, but live better. Social engagement, in all its forms, is the lifeblood of a rich and fulfilling life, and it is a gift we can continue to give ourselves, no matter our age. As we nurture our connections with others and build a fulfilling life through social engagement, another essential skill emerges: the ability to adapt to change. Life, particularly as we age, is filled with transitions, some anticipated, others unexpected. These changes can come in many forms: shifts in health, evolving relationships, career changes, or even new stages of personal growth. The ability to face these transitions with a mindset focused on growth rather than resistance is crucial to aging well. When we accept change as a constant and approach it with curiosity rather than fear, we open ourselves to new possibilities, fresh perspectives, and a life lived fully, even in its later stages. Change, no matter how small, often brings discomfort. It challenges us to leave behind what is familiar, safe, or predictable. Yet, it's within these moments of discomfort that we have the greatest opportunities for growth. As we age, change may seem to accelerate. Our bodies shift, our roles in society evolve, and the world around us transforms. Rather than clinging to what used to be, Cultivating a mindset that embraces change can help us navigate these transitions with grace and confidence. A growth mindset, the belief that we can continue to learn, adapt, and thrive regardless of age or circumstance, becomes the key to unlocking resilience and personal fulfillment. One of the most important aspects of cultivating a growth mindset is recognizing that we are never too old to learn. Age does not determine our capacity for growth or our ability to acquire new skills. This is a powerful realization. When we shift our thinking from "I'm too old for this" to "What can I learn from this?" we keep our minds open to new experiences and opportunities. Whether it's learning a new technology, picking up a hobby, or simply adjusting to a new way of living, embracing change with a mindset focused on learning can transform how we experience life's challenges. The ability to adapt to change starts with acknowledging that change is inevitable. This may sound simple, but for many, accepting this truth can be difficult. The instinct to resist change is natural. After all, change often forces us out of our comfort zones and into unfamiliar territory. But when we resist change, we miss out on opportunities for growth, joy, and fulfillment. By shifting our perspective and viewing change not as something to fear, but as a chance for self-improvement and discovery, we open ourselves up to new possibilities that can enrich our lives. Adapting to change also requires flexibility, not just physically, but mentally and emotionally. Being flexible means allowing ourselves to move with the flow of life, rather than rigidly holding on to outdated expectations or goals. As we age, this flexibility becomes even more important. Life's transitions may involve significant shifts, such as retirement, changes in health, or the loss of loved ones. By cultivating mental and emotional flexibility, we become more resilient and better equipped to handle these transitions. Flexibility doesn't mean giving up control. Rather, it means adjusting our approach when circumstances change, ensuring that we continue moving forward despite the obstacles in our path. A growth mindset also involves viewing challenges as opportunities rather than setbacks. Each obstacle we face in life, whether big or small, is a chance to grow stronger, wiser, and more capable. This mindset shifts our focus from the fear of failure to the potential for success. When we approach life's challenges with curiosity and determination, we not only build resilience, but also enhance our ability to find creative solutions. Aging comes with its own set of challenges, from physical limitations to societal expectations. But by adopting a growth mindset, we can approach these challenges with optimism and a sense of purpose. Part of cultivating a growth mindset is learning to let go of perfection. As we age, the desire to hold on to past versions of ourselves or to achieve an ideal image of what life should look like can prevent us from truly embracing the present. The pursuit of perfection often leads to frustration and dissatisfaction as we struggle to meet unrealistic standards. But when we release the need for perfection and instead focus on progress, we create space for growth. This shift in mindset allows us to celebrate small victories, embrace imperfections, and appreciate the journey of self-improvement rather than fixating on the end result. Another key element of adapting to change is the ability to set new goals and redefine what success looks like. Life doesn't always unfold as we planned, and as we age, our goals and priorities naturally evolve. What may have been important in our younger years may no longer align with our current values or circumstances. A growth mindset encourages us to continually reassess our goals, ensuring that they reflect who we are today rather than who we were in the past. This process of redefining success helps us stay motivated and engaged with life, no matter our age or stage. Resilience, which is closely tied to a growth mindset, is the ability to bounce back from adversity. Life will inevitably present us with difficult moments, loss, failure, disappointment, but it is how we respond to these moments that shapes our experience. Resilience doesn't mean avoiding pain or hardship. It means facing challenges head-on and trusting that we have the strength to overcome them. Cultivating resilience involves practicing self-compassion, acknowledging our emotions, and seeking out the support of others when needed. By building resilience, we not only navigate life's changes more effectively, but also emerge from them stronger and more capable. A significant aspect of adapting to change is the ability to find meaning and purpose in each stage of life. As we age, it's easy to feel that certain opportunities have passed us by, or that our best years are behind us. However, a growth mindset reminds us that meaning and purpose can be found at every age. Whether through relationships, hobbies, community involvement, or personal reflection, we can continue to create a life that feels rich and fulfilling. The search for meaning doesn't end with age. It evolves, offering us new insights and deeper connections to the world around us. Embracing change also involves letting go of the fear of the unknown. Often, what holds us back from fully engaging with life's transitions is the uncertainty that comes with them. The future, by its very nature, is unpredictable, and this can create anxiety or hesitation. But when we cultivate a growth mindset, we learn to embrace uncertainty as a natural part of life's journey. Rather than fearing the unknown, we approach it with curiosity, trusting that each new chapter holds its own opportunities for growth and discovery. Adapting to change requires self-awareness. Understanding how we react to change, what triggers our resistance, and what supports our adaptability is crucial for personal growth. Self-awareness allows us to recognize patterns in our behavior and make intentional choices about how we respond to life's transitions. By developing greater self-awareness, we can identify areas where we may need to shift our mindset, seek support, or approach a situation differently. This awareness helps us navigate change with greater ease and ensures that we continue to grow, even in the face of challenges. Another important aspect of adapting to change is learning to trust ourselves. As we age, there can be a tendency to doubt our abilities or question whether we are still capable of navigating life's complexities. A growth mindset encourages us to trust in our wisdom, experience, and resilience. We have already overcome countless challenges in life, and each one has equipped us with the tools we need to face whatever comes next. Trusting ourselves means recognizing our own strength and believing in our ability to continue learning, growing, and adapting. Part of cultivating a growth mindset is surrounding ourselves with people who encourage and support our growth. The company we keep plays a significant role in how we experience change. Being around individuals who share a similar mindset or who inspire us to keep growing can help us stay motivated and open to new possibilities. Whether it's friends, family, or community groups, having a strong support system can make the process of adapting to change feel less daunting and more manageable. These relationships remind us that we don't have to face change alone and that growth is a shared experience. Finally, embracing change involves a sense of gratitude for the journey itself. Each stage of life offers its own lessons, challenges, and rewards. Rather than viewing aging as a decline or loss, a growth mindset helps us see it as an opportunity for continued growth, wisdom, and self-discovery. By focusing on the present moment and appreciating the progress we've made, we can cultivate a sense of gratitude that allows us to fully embrace the changes life brings. This gratitude not only enhances our emotional well-being, but also strengthens our resilience, making it easier to adapt to whatever comes next. In the end, adapting to change is not about avoiding life's challenges, but about learning to face them with courage, curiosity, and an openness to growth. A growth mindset allows us to continue evolving, no matter our age or circumstances. It reminds us that change is not something to be feared, but something to be embraced, for it is through change that we discover new strengths, insights, and possibilities. By cultivating a growth mindset, we ensure that we remain active participants in our own lives, fully engaged with the world around us, and always ready to learn, grow, and adapt. As we continue to explore how we can embrace and adapt to the changes life inevitably brings, there's another powerful tool that often goes unnoticed but plays an essential role in our well-being: routine. Daily habits have the ability to shape not just how we feel from moment to moment, but also how we age. While change can be unpredictable and challenging, routine provides the grounding we need to navigate life's transitions with a sense of control, stability, and purpose. Developing daily habits that support health and well-being becomes an act of self-care, one that nourishes the mind, body, and spirit, and provides the foundation for a fulfilling life, no matter what age we reach. Routines have a way of creating a sense of rhythm in our lives. They offer structure in a world that can sometimes feel chaotic, and as we age, this structure becomes more important. A daily routine not only helps us manage time effectively, but also serves as a gentle reminder that we are in control of how we choose to live. By establishing healthy habits that support both our physical and mental well-being, we create a lifestyle that promotes longevity, vitality, and peace of mind. One of the key benefits of a consistent routine is the positive impact it has on physical health. As we age, maintaining a regular exercise routine is crucial. Physical activity not only strengthens the body, but it also supports cardiovascular health, improves mobility, and helps maintain muscle mass and bone density. By committing to a daily or weekly exercise regimen, we ensure that our bodies stay active and strong, reducing the risk of injury and illness. Whether it's taking a morning walk, practicing yoga, or participating in a group fitness class, incorporating movement into our daily lives has far-reaching benefits that extend well into our later years. Physical health is not only influenced by exercise, but also by other aspects of routine, such as sleep. Establishing a consistent sleep schedule is essential for overall well-being. Sleep allows the body to repair and regenerate, supporting both physical and mental health. As we age, sleep patterns may change, and many older adults experience difficulty falling asleep or staying asleep throughout the night. However, by creating a calming bedtime routine, one that avoids screens, promotes relaxation, and prepares the body for rest, we can improve the quality of our sleep and ensure that we wake up feeling refreshed and energized each day. Daily routines also play a significant role in mental health. Just as our bodies need physical activity to stay strong, our minds need stimulation to remain sharp. Engaging in activities that challenge the brain, such as reading, puzzles, or learning new skills, helps maintain cognitive function and prevents cognitive decline. By setting aside time each day for mental stimulation, we keep our minds active and engaged. These activities don't have to be complicated. Something as simple as reading a book, practicing a language, or solving a crossword puzzle can provide the mental workout our brains need to stay sharp. In addition to mental stimulation, emotional well-being is closely tied to routine. Incorporating mindfulness practices into our daily lives, such as meditation, journaling, or deep breathing exercises, can help reduce stress and promote emotional resilience. These practices create a sense of inner calm, allowing us to navigate life's challenges with greater ease. A regular mindfulness routine encourages us to slow down, reflect, and reconnect with ourselves, providing a space for self-awareness and emotional clarity. By making mindfulness a daily habit, we can cultivate a deeper sense of peace and balance, even in the midst of life's inevitable ups and downs. Nutrition is another crucial aspect of daily routines that directly impacts health and well-being. What we eat fuels our bodies, and making intentional choices about the foods we consume can have a profound effect on how we age. A routine that includes balanced, nutrient-dense meals supports energy levels, immune function, and overall health. Incorporating fruits, vegetables, whole grains, lean proteins, and healthy fats into our diet ensures that we are giving our bodies the nutrients they need to thrive. By planning meals and maintaining a consistent eating schedule, we can avoid unhealthy habits like skipping meals or reaching for processed convenience foods. Nutrition plays a vital role in our ability to maintain vitality as we age, and establishing a routine that prioritizes healthy eating is one of the most effective ways to support long-term well-being. Routine also provides a sense of purpose and direction. As we age, our daily activities may change, and for many, the loss of structured work or family responsibilities can lead to feelings of aimlessness or uncertainty. However, by creating a routine that incorporates meaningful activities, we can reclaim a sense of purpose. Whether it's volunteering, pursuing hobbies, or simply setting goals for the day, having a routine gives us something to look forward to and creates a sense of accomplishment. This sense of purpose is crucial for maintaining emotional well-being, as it reinforces the belief that our days are filled with meaning and that we continue to make valuable contributions to the world around us. Social interaction is another key element that can be integrated into a daily routine to enhance both emotional and physical well-being. Staying connected with others, whether through phone calls, video chats, or in-person meetings, provides emotional support and reduces feelings of loneliness or isolation. A routine that includes regular social engagement, whether it's catching up with a friend, attending a class, or participating in community events, helps to maintain strong relationships and promotes a sense of belonging. These interactions not only boost our mood, but also keep our minds sharp by encouraging communication and connection with others. Physical routines also benefit from consistency. For example, starting the day with simple stretches or a morning walk can help the body wake up and set a positive tone for the rest of the day. Morning routines are especially powerful because they set the pace and mindset for what's to come. Incorporating even small physical activities into a morning routine, whether it's stretching, breathing exercises, or a short walk outside, can improve mood, increase energy levels, and enhance focus. By anchoring the day in movement, we ensure that our bodies are ready to handle whatever the day may bring. Routines can also help us manage time effectively, ensuring that we prioritize activities that support our health and well-being. By establishing a daily schedule, we create a framework that helps us stay on track with our goals, whether they are related to health, personal growth, or relationships. A well-structured routine ensures that we make time for the things that matter most, while also providing space for relaxation and self-care. When we have a clear plan for the day, we are less likely to feel overwhelmed by tasks or distractions, allowing us to move through the day with greater ease and focus. Consistency in routine fosters habits that become second nature. Once a healthy habit is integrated into a routine, it requires less mental effort to maintain, freeing up energy for other pursuits. For example, when daily exercise or healthy eating becomes part of a routine, it no longer feels like a chore. It becomes a natural and automatic part of life. This consistency creates a foundation for long-term health and well-being, as the benefits of these habits accumulate over time. By committing to a routine that prioritizes health, we invest in our future selves, ensuring that we continue to age with vitality and strength. At the same time, routines are not meant to be rigid or inflexible. While consistency is important, it's equally important to allow for some flexibility within our routines. Life is unpredictable, and there will be days when our schedules are interrupted or when we need to adjust our plans. The key is to find a balance between structure and adaptability, allowing ourselves the grace to make changes when necessary, while still maintaining the core habits that support our well-being. Flexibility within a routine ensures that we remain resilient and able to navigate life's challenges without becoming overwhelmed or discouraged. In addition to providing structure, routines offer a sense of stability and comfort. As we age, life can feel increasingly uncertain, with changes in health, relationships, or circumstances. Having a daily routine provides a sense of predictability, which can be reassuring during times of uncertainty. Knowing what to expect each day, even in small ways, helps to reduce stress and anxiety. Whether it's having a cup of tea in the morning, reading a book in the afternoon, or taking a walk in the evening, these familiar rituals ground us and provide a sense of continuity, reminding us that while some things may change, others remain constant. One of the most powerful aspects of routine is its ability to enhance mindfulness. When we engage in routine activities, we have the opportunity to bring our full attention to the present moment. Whether it's preparing a meal, watering the plants, or going for a walk, these daily activities offer moments of mindfulness, allowing us to connect with the present and experience life more fully. By approaching routine tasks with intention and awareness, we can transform even the simplest activities into opportunities for reflection, gratitude, and inner peace. Mindfulness, when integrated into daily routine, creates a deeper connection to ourselves and the world around us, promoting emotional balance and well-being. A routine that incorporates regular self-care practices is essential for maintaining overall health and well-being. Self-care is not just about pampering ourselves, but about ensuring that we meet our physical, emotional, and mental needs. This might include setting aside time each day for relaxation, practicing gratitude, or engaging in activities that bring joy and fulfillment. By making self-care a regular part of our routine, we ensure that we are nurturing ourselves and addressing our needs, preventing burnout or emotional exhaustion. Self-care routines reinforce the idea that we are worthy of care and attention, and that by taking time for ourselves, we are better able to show up for others and for life's challenges. Spirituality can also be woven into daily routines, providing a sense of connection and purpose that extends beyond the physical or emotional. Whether it's through prayer, meditation, or spending time in nature, incorporating spiritual practices into a routine can enhance well-being and create a deeper sense of peace. Spiritual routines remind us of the larger picture, offering perspective and grounding us in our values and beliefs. These practices provide comfort and meaning, especially during times of difficulty or transition, and help us maintain a sense of inner calm and resilience. Incorporating creativity into our daily routines is another way to promote well-being. Engaging in creative activities, whether it's painting, writing, gardening, or playing music, stimulates the mind, provides an outlet for self-expression, and fosters a sense of accomplishment. Creativity brings joy and fulfillment, offering a way to connect with our inner selves and explore new ideas. By setting aside time each day for creative pursuits, we not only enhance our emotional well-being, but also continue to learn, grow, and discover new passions, regardless of age. At its core, routine is about creating a life that supports and sustains us. It's about being intentional with our time and energy, ensuring that we are prioritizing the things that matter most and that contribute to our overall health and happiness. Daily habits, when practiced consistently, create the foundation for a fulfilling and vibrant life. They help us stay grounded, focused, and resilient, allowing us to navigate the changes and challenges of aging with grace and strength. Ultimately, the power of routine lies in its ability to transform our lives from the inside out. By establishing daily habits that promote health, well-being, and purpose, we create a life that is rich with meaning and joy. Whether it's through physical activity, mental stimulation, social engagement, or self-care, routine provides the framework for living fully at any age. It reminds us that we have the power to shape our days and that each day offers an opportunity to invest in our future selves. In this way, routine becomes not just a tool for surviving, but a path to thriving, no matter what life brings. Aging is inevitable, but how we age is within our control. The habits we form, the mindset we cultivate, and the connections we nurture determine the quality of our later years. From maintaining physical strength and mental sharpness to embracing change and building emotional resilience, the path to a fulfilled, vibrant life is shaped by the choices we make every day. As we've explored, so much is possible when we prioritize our well-being, and by doing so, we defy the limitations that so many accept as part of growing older. Your future is still being written, and every decision today is part of that story. Let it be one of strength, wisdom, and connection. Now, we want to hear from you. What are you doing today to ensure that your later years are your best years? Leave a comment below and share your thoughts. We'd love to know your strategies for aging with power and purpose. And if you found value in this content, make sure to hit the subscribe button and click the bell to stay updated. There's so much more to discover about how to live fully and intentionally, and together we can continue to grow, no matter our age. Have you ever wondered what your life would look like if you stopped caring so much about what others think? Imagine waking up each day without the weight of other people's opinions, without the fear of judgment, and without the constant pressure to prove yourself to everyone around you. What if you could live boldly, freely, and with a sense of calm that nothing could shake? For many of us, life feels like a series of expectations from society, from family, from friends, and even from ourselves. We're told to speak up, to stand out, to make our mark. And while there's nothing wrong with striving for success, there's a danger in letting these expectations control our lives. We become trapped in a cycle of seeking validation, constantly worrying about how we're perceived and fearing what might happen if we don't live up to these standards. But what if I told you there's a different way to live? A way that's not about conforming to others' expectations, but about finding peace and power within yourself. A way that allows you to act with confidence, even when the world is watching, and to face uncertainty without fear. This isn't some unattainable ideal or a fantasy. It's a mindset rooted in ancient wisdom that has guided people through life's toughest challenges for centuries. Now picture this. You're in a situation where you're being criticized, where others are questioning your decisions, or where you feel the pressure to defend yourself. Your instinct might be to argue, to explain, or to prove your point. But instead, you take a deep breath, remain calm, and choose not to react. You don't feel the need to justify yourself or to fight back. Instead, you hold your ground with quiet confidence, knowing that your worth isn't determined by others' opinions. In this moment, you're not just avoiding conflict. You're embracing a strength that comes from within, a strength that doesn't need to be loud to be powerful. This quiet strength is something that we all have the capacity to develop, but it requires a shift in how we see ourselves and the world around us. It's about letting go of the need to always be right, to always be heard, and to always be in control. It's about understanding that true power comes from within, and that it's not dependent on external validation. Living without the fear of failure brings a powerful sense of freedom. Too often, we hesitate, paralyzed by the fear of what might happen if things don't go as planned, missing out on the life we could be living. We're afraid of making mistakes, of looking foolish, or of losing what we've worked so hard to gain. But what if you could approach every situation with the mindset that you have nothing to lose? What if you could take risks, pursue your dreams, and stand up for what you believe in without being paralyzed by the fear of failure? Living with this mindset doesn't mean being reckless or careless. It means recognizing that most of the things we fear aren't as catastrophic as we imagine them to be. It means understanding that setbacks are a natural part of life and that they don't define us. When you stop fearing failure, you open yourself up to new possibilities, new opportunities, and a new sense of freedom. You begin to realize that the only thing you truly have to lose is the chance to live fully and authentically. There's a profound power in acting as if you have nothing to lose. It allows you to move through life with a sense of purpose and determination without being weighed down by the opinions of others or the fear of failure. It gives you the courage to take bold steps, to speak your truth, and to pursue your passions with unwavering resolve. But how do you cultivate this mindset in a world that constantly tells you to play it safe, to conform, and to seek approval? It starts with a shift in perspective, a shift that begins by recognizing that your value isn't determined by what others think of you, by your achievements, or by your possessions. Your value comes from who you are, from your character, and from your ability to stay true to yourself, no matter what challenges you face. When you stop chasing after approval, you begin to find peace within yourself. You start to see that you don't need to shout to be heard, that you don't need to prove yourself to be worthy, and that you don't need to cling to things that don't truly matter. You realize that the most important things in life, your integrity, your peace of mind, your relationships, aren't dependent on external validation. They come from within. Living with this mindset also means embracing the idea that life is uncertain, and that's okay. We spend so much time trying to control every aspect of our lives, but the truth is, there's only so much we can control. We can't predict the future, and we can't always prevent things from going wrong, but we can choose how we respond to the challenges we face. We can choose to face them with courage, with resilience, and with the understanding that no matter what happens, we'll be okay. This doesn't mean that life will always be easy or that you won't face difficulties, but it does mean that you'll be better equipped to handle whatever comes your way. You'll be able to stay calm in the face of adversity, to navigate life's ups and downs with grace, and to keep moving forward even when the path isn't clear. In a world that often feels chaotic and overwhelming, this mindset is a source of stability and strength. It allows you to stay grounded, to stay true to yourself, and to live with a sense of purpose that isn't shaken by external circumstances. It's about finding power in your quiet moments, in your ability to listen, to observe, and to act with intention rather than impulse. As you begin this journey, remember that it's not about becoming someone else or living up to someone else's standards. It's about uncovering the strength that's already within you, the strength that allows you to live boldly, freely, and with a sense of calm that nothing can shake. It's about learning to act with confidence, even in the face of uncertainty, and to find peace in knowing that you have nothing to lose by being true to yourself. So, as you take the first steps towards embracing this mindset, ask yourself, what would your life look like if you stopped caring so much about what others think? What could you achieve if you stopped fearing failure and started living as if you have nothing to lose? The answers to these questions could change everything. A world unfolds where you're not compelled to speak, where silence is not only embraced but revered, offering a deep sense of peace and power in simply being. What if I told you that the power to transform your life lies not in what you say, but in what you choose not to say? In a society that prizes loudness and quick reactions, there exists an ancient wisdom that teaches the opposite. The quieter you become, the more you can hear, and the more power you hold. This isn't just about saying less. It's about listening more deeply, about observing the world with a clarity that only silence can provide. The Stoics knew this well, and their teachings on silence can offer us a profound shift in how we approach our daily lives. Silence is often misunderstood as emptiness, as a lack of contribution. But in truth, silence is full of potential. It's a space where thoughts can settle, where clarity can emerge, and where true understanding can take root. The act of holding back words, of not rushing to fill every void with noise, is a practice in discipline and wisdom. It's about recognizing that not every situation requires a response, and that sometimes the most powerful thing you can do is to say nothing at all. This kind of silence isn't passive, it's an active choice, a deliberate decision to listen, to observe, and to understand before reacting. When you choose silence, you give yourself the space to fully process what's happening around you. You can see things more clearly, understand others more deeply, and respond in ways that are more thoughtful and effective. This is the essence of Stoic wisdom, the ability to remain composed and centered, even in the face of chaos or conflict. Consider how often we feel the urge to respond immediately, especially when we're challenged or criticized. Our instinct is to defend ourselves, to prove a point, to make sure our voice is heard. But this immediate reaction often clouds our judgment. It pushes us to speak before we've truly understood the situation, leading to misunderstandings or escalating conflicts. The Stoics teach us that by holding our tongue, by embracing silence, we can avoid these pitfalls. We can maintain our inner peace, and we can act in ways that are aligned with our true values rather than our fleeting emotions. In moments of silence, we are better able to listen, not just to others, but to ourselves. We can hear our own thoughts more clearly, understand our true motivations, and discern what is really important. This kind of deep listening is a powerful tool for personal growth. It allows us to move beyond superficial reactions and to engage with the world in a way that is thoughtful and intentional. Silence also has a way of commanding respect. When you speak less, your words carry more weight. People begin to listen more carefully when you do choose to speak, because they know that your words are considered and meaningful. This is a kind of quiet power that doesn't need to shout to be heard. It's a power that comes from self-control, from the ability to choose your words wisely, and from the understanding that not every thought needs to be voiced. In our daily lives, we can practice this by pausing before we speak. The next time you feel the urge to respond immediately, take a moment to breathe. Consider whether your words are necessary, whether they will add value to the conversation, or whether silence might be the better option. This simple practice can transform your interactions, helping you to communicate more effectively and to avoid unnecessary conflicts. Moreover, silence allows us to connect more deeply with others. When we listen without the need to immediately respond, we show that we value the other person's perspective. We create space for them to express themselves fully, without interruption or judgment. This kind of listening builds trust and deepens relationships. It shows that we are not just waiting for our turn to speak, but that we are truly interested in understanding what the other person has to say. This approach can be especially powerful in moments of conflict. When tensions are high, our instinct is often to defend ourselves, to justify our actions, or to point out where the other person is wrong. But these reactions usually escalate the situation. By choosing silence, by listening instead of reacting, we can de-escalate conflicts and find more constructive ways to resolve them. We can understand the other person's concerns and we can respond in ways that are calm and measured rather than reactive. Silence also gives us the opportunity to reflect on our own emotions. When we hold back from speaking, we can observe our feelings more clearly. We can recognize when we are acting out of anger, fear, or insecurity, and we can choose to respond in ways that are more aligned with our true values. This kind of self-awareness is at the heart of Stoic philosophy. It's about understanding that our emotions don't have to control us, that we have the power to choose how we respond to the world around us. In this way, silence becomes a tool for personal empowerment. It allows us to stay centered and grounded, even in difficult situations. It helps us to maintain our composure and to act with intention rather than impulse. And it gives us the space to listen, to observe, and to understand before we speak. This is the essence of Stoic wisdom, the ability to remain calm and composed, to speak only when necessary, and to listen deeply to the world around us. In practicing this kind of silence, we begin to see the world in a new way. We notice the subtleties that we might have missed if we were too focused on speaking. We see the nuances in other people's words and actions, and we gain a deeper understanding of the situations we find ourselves in. This kind of awareness is a powerful tool for navigating life's challenges. It allows us to see things more clearly, to make better decisions, and to act in ways that are thoughtful and intentional. Silence also teaches us patience. It reminds us that not everything needs to be resolved immediately, that sometimes the best course of action is to wait, to observe, and to let things unfold. This patience is a key aspect of Stoic wisdom. It's about recognizing that we don't have to rush to fix everything, that sometimes the best thing we can do is to remain calm and let things be. This doesn't mean being passive or indifferent. It means being thoughtful and deliberate in our actions. As we continue to explore the power of silence, we begin to see that it's not just about speaking less. It's about listening more. It's about creating space for reflection, for understanding, and for thoughtful action. This is a powerful shift in how we approach our daily lives. It's a way of living that is rooted in self-control, in wisdom, and in a deep respect for the power of words. In a world that often feels chaotic and overwhelming, this practice of silence offers a sense of calm and clarity. It allows us to navigate life's challenges with grace and composure, to stay grounded in the face of adversity, and to act with intention rather than impulse. This is the true power of silence, the ability to listen, to understand, and to speak only when it truly matters. But silence is not just about holding back words. It's about creating space in your mind and your heart. When we silence the noise around us, the distractions, the unnecessary conversations, the constant chatter, we create room for deeper understanding and connection. This kind of silence is nourishing. It allows us to connect with ourselves, to hear our own inner voice, and to align our actions with our deepest values. The world around us is filled with noise, literal noise, but also the noise of opinions, expectations, and societal pressures. We are constantly bombarded with messages telling us who we should be, what we should do, and how we should live our lives. In the midst of all this noise, it's easy to lose sight of what truly matters. Silence gives us the opportunity to tune out this noise and to focus on what's most important. It helps us to reconnect with our true selves, to remember our values, and to act in ways that are true to who we are. When we embrace silence, we also become more mindful. We begin to notice the details that we might otherwise overlook, the subtle shifts in someone's tone of voice, the unspoken emotions behind their words, the quiet beauty of the world around us. This kind of mindfulness is a powerful tool for personal growth. It allows us to see the world with fresh eyes, to appreciate the small moments, and to live with greater awareness and presence. Silence also has a way of revealing the truth. When we are quiet, we can see things more clearly. We can recognize the motivations behind our actions, the fears that drive us, and the desires that shape our choices. This kind of self-awareness is essential for personal growth. It allows us to understand ourselves on a deeper level, to identify the areas where we need to grow, and to take action to become the person we want to be. But silence is not just about self-reflection, it's also about connection. When we listen more and speak less, we create space for deeper connections with others. We begin to understand their perspectives, to empathize with their experiences, and to build stronger, more meaningful relationships. This kind of connection is essential for a fulfilling life. It allows us to feel more connected to the people around us, to build a sense of community, and to find greater meaning and purpose in our interactions. In this way, silence becomes a tool for building stronger, more meaningful relationships. It allows us to connect with others on a deeper level, to understand their needs and desires, and to build trust and respect. This kind of connection is essential for a fulfilling life. It allows us to feel more connected to the people around us, to build a sense of community, and to find greater meaning and purpose in our interactions. But silence is not just about listening to others. It's also about listening to ourselves. When we take the time to be quiet, to tune out the noise of the world around us, we can hear our own inner voice more clearly. This inner voice is a powerful guide. It helps us to navigate life's challenges, to make decisions that are aligned with our values, and to live with greater purpose and intention. This kind of inner listening is essential for personal growth. It allows us to understand ourselves on a deeper level, to recognize our strengths and weaknesses, and to take action to become the person we want to be. It helps us to identify the areas where we need to grow, to set goals that are meaningful and achievable, and to take steps towards living a more fulfilling life. Silence is also a powerful tool for self-discipline. When we choose to be silent, we are exercising self-control. We are choosing to hold back our words, to listen more than we speak, and to act with intention rather than impulse. This kind of self-discipline is essential for personal growth. It allows us to stay focused on our goals, to avoid distractions, and to take action that is aligned with our values. In this way, silence becomes a tool for building inner strength. It allows us to stay grounded in the face of adversity, to act with intention rather than impulse, and to maintain our composure in difficult situations. This kind of inner strength is essential for personal growth. It allows us to navigate life's challenges with grace and resilience, to stay true to our values, and to live with greater purpose and intention. But silence is not just about self-discipline, it's also about humility. When we choose to be silent, we are acknowledging that we don't have all the answers, that we don't need to be the center of attention, and that we can learn from others. This kind of humility is essential for personal growth. It allows us to stay open to new ideas, to learn from our mistakes, and to grow into the person we want to be. In this way, silence becomes a tool for building humility. It allows us to stay grounded in the face of success, to acknowledge our limitations, and to learn from others. This kind of humility is essential for personal growth. It allows us to stay open to new ideas, to learn from our mistakes, and to grow into the person we want to be. Silence is also a powerful tool for self-compassion. When we choose to be silent, we are giving ourselves the space to be kind to ourselves, to forgive ourselves for our mistakes, and to take care of our own needs. This kind of self-compassion is essential for personal growth. It allows us to stay grounded in the face of adversity, to act with intention rather than impulse, and to maintain our composure in difficult situations. In this way, Silence becomes a tool for building self-compassion. It allows us to stay grounded in the face of adversity, to act with intention rather than impulse, and to maintain our composure in difficult situations. This kind of self-compassion is essential for personal growth. It allows us to navigate life's challenges with grace and resilience, to stay true to our values, and to live with greater purpose and intention. But silence is not just about self-compassion. It's also about courage. When we choose to be silent, we are exercising the courage to face our fears, to stand up for what we believe in, and to take action that is aligned with our values. This kind of courage is essential for personal growth. It allows us to stay grounded in the face of adversity, to act with intention rather than impulse, and to maintain our composure in difficult situations. In this way, silence becomes a tool for building courage. It allows us to stay grounded in the face of adversity, to act with intention rather than impulse, and to maintain our composure in difficult situations. This kind of courage is essential for personal growth. It allows us to navigate life's challenges with grace and resilience, to stay true to our values, and to live with greater purpose and intention. Silence is also a powerful tool for self-respect. When we choose to be silent, we are honoring our own needs, setting boundaries, and taking care of ourselves. This kind of self-respect is essential for personal growth. It allows us to stay grounded in the face of adversity, to act with intention rather than impulse, and to maintain our composure in difficult situations. In this way, silence becomes a tool for building self-respect. It allows us to stay grounded in the face of adversity, to act with intention rather than impulse, and to maintain our composure in difficult situations. This kind of self-respect is essential for personal growth. It allows us to navigate life's challenges with grace and resilience, to stay true to our values, and to live with greater purpose and intention. But silence is not just about self-respect, it's also about self-love. When we choose to be silent, we are giving ourselves the space to love ourselves, to forgive ourselves for our mistakes, and to take care of our own needs. This kind of self-love is essential for personal growth. It allows us to stay grounded in the face of adversity, to act with intention rather than impulse, and to maintain our composure in difficult situations. In this way, silence becomes a tool for building self-love. It allows us to stay grounded in the face of adversity, to act with intention rather than impulse, and to maintain our composure in difficult situations. This kind of self-love is essential for personal growth. It allows us to navigate life's challenges with grace and resilience, to stay true to our values, and to live with greater purpose and intention. Silence is not just about speaking less, it's about listening more, about creating space for reflection, for understanding, and for thoughtful action. This is a powerful shift in how we approach our daily lives. It's a way of living that is rooted in self-control, in wisdom, and in a deep respect for the power of words. In a world that often feels chaotic and overwhelming, this practice of silence offers a sense of calm and clarity. It allows us to navigate life's challenges with grace and composure, to stay grounded in the face of adversity, and to act with intention rather than impulse. This is the true power of silence, the ability to listen, to understand, and to speak only when it truly matters. As we move forward from the powerful idea of silence and its role in helping us navigate life with clarity and composure, we now turn our attention to another crucial aspect of Stoic philosophy, the courage to act without fear. While silence allows us to listen more deeply and respond with greater wisdom, the ability to act decisively, even in the face of uncertainty, is what propels us forward. It's what allows us to live fully, embrace the unknown, and seize opportunities without being paralyzed by fear. Imagine what your life could be like if you weren't held back by doubts or anxieties. if you could move through the world with confidence, even when the path ahead isn't clear. This is the power of acting without fear, a lesson the Stoics mastered and one that we too can learn to embrace. At the heart of acting without fear is the understanding that life is inherently uncertain. The Stoics teach us that while we may not be able to control external events, we can control how we respond to them. This means accepting that uncertainty is a natural part of life and that trying to eliminate it completely is both impossible and counterproductive. Instead of fearing the unknown, the Stoics encourage us to face it with courage and resilience. This isn't about being reckless or taking unnecessary risks, but rather about approaching each situation with a calm and steady mind, knowing that no matter what happens, we have the inner strength to handle it. Fear often arises from our desire for certainty. We want to know what will happen next, to predict and control outcomes, to ensure that things go according to plan. But the Stoics remind us that this desire for certainty is a trap. It leads us to focus on things that are outside our control, causing anxiety and stress. By shifting our focus to what we can control, our thoughts, actions, and attitudes, we can navigate uncertainty with greater confidence. This shift in perspective allows us to take risks, not because we are certain of success, but because we trust in our ability to adapt and respond to whatever comes our way. This is the essence of acting without fear. It's not about eliminating uncertainty, but about learning to live with it and even thrive in it. One of the most effective ways to overcome fear is by questioning the stories we tell ourselves. Fear is often rooted in our thoughts, in the worst-case scenarios that we imagine, in the doubts that creep into our minds, in the what-ifs that hold us back. The Stoics teach us to examine these thoughts closely, to question their validity, and to challenge the assumptions that underlie them. When we do this, we often find that our fears are not as insurmountable as they seem. By bringing our fears into the light of reason, we can see them for what they really are, often exaggerated, sometimes irrational, but rarely insurmountable. In addition to challenging our fears, the Stoics also emphasize the importance of preparation. While we can't predict the future, we can prepare for it by cultivating resilience and mental strength. This means training our minds to remain calm in the face of uncertainty, to think clearly under pressure, and to maintain our composure even when things don't go as planned. This kind of preparation doesn't eliminate risk, but it does equip us to handle it more effectively. When we are prepared, we can face challenges with confidence, knowing that we have the skills and the mindset to overcome them. But perhaps one of the most liberating aspects of Stoic philosophy is its perspective on failure. The fear of failure is one of the biggest obstacles to taking risks, but the Stoics remind us that failure is not something to be feared, it's something to be embraced. Failure is a natural part of life, a teacher that shows us where we need to grow and how we can improve. By changing our perspective on failure, we can remove much of the fear that holds us back. Instead of seeing failure as a catastrophe, we can see it as an opportunity for learning and growth. This shift in mindset allows us to take risks more freely, knowing that even if we fail, we will emerge stronger and wiser. Another key Stoic lesson is the importance of letting go of the need for certainty. The Stoics teach us that certainty is an illusion, that the world is constantly changing, and that nothing is ever guaranteed. By accepting this, we free ourselves from the anxiety that comes from trying to control the uncontrollable. Instead of demanding certainty, we learn to be comfortable with ambiguity, to trust in our ability to navigate the unknown, and to find peace in the midst of uncertainty. This doesn't mean being passive or indifferent. It means being flexible, adaptable, and open to whatever life brings our way. In a world obsessed with outcomes, the Stoics remind us to focus on the process instead. When we are too attached to a specific result, we can become paralyzed by the fear of failure. But when we focus on the process, on doing our best, on learning and growing, and on taking consistent action, we can act without fear because we are not dependent on a particular outcome. This mindset allows us to take risks with greater ease because we know that success is not defined by the result, but by the effort we put in and the lessons we learn along the way. This focus on the process helps us to stay motivated, to keep moving forward, and to find fulfillment in the journey rather than in the destination. The Stoics also teach us to cultivate detachment from external validation. Our worth, they say, is not determined by what others think of us, but by our own actions and character. When we detach from the need for approval, we free ourselves from the fear of judgment and rejection. This detachment allows us to act with greater freedom and authenticity because we are no longer concerned with pleasing others or meeting their expectations. We are guided by our own values and principles, and we are willing to take risks, even if it means going against the crowd. This mindset helps us to live more boldly, to pursue our true passions, and to stay true to ourselves, even in the face of uncertainty. Another powerful Stoic principle is the concept of memento mori, remembering that we are mortal and that our time on earth is limited. This reminder is not meant to be morbid, but rather to inspire us to live fully and to take advantage of the opportunities that come our way. When we remember that our time is finite, we are more likely to take risks, to pursue our dreams, and to live with a sense of urgency and purpose. Memento mori helps us to put our fears in perspective, to recognize that the things we worry about are often trivial in the grand scheme of things, and to focus on what truly matters. This perspective allows us to act with courage and clarity, knowing that we have nothing to lose and everything to gain by living fully. In addition to memento mori, the Stoics also teach us to embrace the concept of amor fati, loving one's fate. This means accepting whatever happens in life, whether it is good or bad, with a sense of gratitude and love. When we embrace amor fati, we are no longer afraid of what might happen, because we trust that whatever comes our way is for our growth and benefit. This mindset allows us to act without fear, because we are not attached to any particular outcome. We are open to whatever life brings, and we are willing to embrace it fully, knowing that it is all part of our journey. This perspective helps us to find peace and contentment in the midst of uncertainty, and to approach life with a sense of curiosity and wonder. One of the most important aspects of acting without fear is resilience, the ability to bounce back from adversity and to keep moving forward, no matter what challenges we face. Resilience is not about never experiencing fear or doubt, but about not letting those emotions control us. It's about staying grounded in our values, staying focused on our goals, and continuing to take action, even when the path is difficult. Resilience allows us to face uncertainty with confidence, knowing that we have the inner strength to overcome whatever comes our way. This mindset helps us to take risks more freely because we know that we can handle the challenges that may arise. Another key to acting without fear is to cultivate mindfulness. The Stoics believed that by observing our thoughts and emotions without judgment, we can gain greater control over our reactions. Mindfulness helps us to recognize when we are being driven by fear, to pause before we react, and to choose our actions more consciously. This practice allows us to act with greater clarity and intention, rather than being swept away by our fears and anxieties. By cultivating mindfulness, we can develop the inner strength to face life's challenges with calm and composure. But acting without fear also requires self-compassion. The Stoics teach us that we are all imperfect, that we all make mistakes, and that this is a natural part of being human. By treating ourselves with kindness and understanding, we can reduce the fear of failure and the pressure to be perfect. Self-compassion helps us to accept our imperfections, to learn from our mistakes, and to keep moving forward, even when things don't go as planned. This attitude allows us to take risks more freely, because we know that we will not be overly harsh on ourselves if we fail. It also helps us to build resilience, because we are better able to bounce back from setbacks when we treat ourselves with care and understanding. The Stoics also teach us the importance of having a sense of purpose. When we are clear about our values and our goals, we are more willing to take risks because we are guided by a deeper sense of meaning and direction. Purpose gives us the courage to face uncertainty, to take bold actions, and to persevere in the face of challenges. It helps us to stay focused on what truly matters, rather than being distracted by fears and doubts. By cultivating a sense of purpose, we can act with greater confidence and conviction, knowing that we are on the right path, even if the outcome is uncertain. But perhaps the most profound lesson the Stoics offer us is the understanding that we have nothing to lose. The Stoics believed that true wealth comes not from external possessions or achievements, but from inner virtues like wisdom, courage, and self-discipline. These are things that cannot be taken away from us, no matter what happens. When we internalize this, we realize that we have nothing to fear from loss or failure, because our true worth is not dependent on external circumstances. This frees us to take risks, to pursue our dreams, and to live boldly, knowing that our happiness and fulfillment come from within. As we embrace the Stoic teachings on acting without fear, we begin to see that the unknown is not something to be avoided, but something to be embraced. It's in the unknown that we find growth, that we discover our true potential, and that we live life to the fullest. The Stoics remind us that life is not about avoiding risks, but about facing them with courage, resilience, and wisdom. By adopting this mindset, we can navigate life's uncertainties with confidence and grace, knowing that we have the inner strength to handle whatever comes our way. Acting without fear is about more than just taking risks. It's about embracing life with a sense of courage and purpose. The Stoics teach us that while we cannot control what happens to us, we can control how we respond. By focusing on what we can control, by challenging our fears, by preparing ourselves mentally and emotionally, and by letting go of the need for certainty and external validation, we can navigate life's uncertainties with confidence and grace. This mindset allows us to take risks, to pursue our dreams, and to live fully, knowing that we have nothing to lose and everything to gain. By embracing the Stoic principles of memento mori, amor fati, and resilience, we can find peace and contentment in the midst of uncertainty, and we can act with clarity and purpose, even in the face of the unknown. This is the true essence of acting without fear, living with courage, embracing uncertainty, and trusting in our ability to navigate whatever comes our way. As we move from the exploration of acting without fear, embracing risk, and navigating uncertainty with courage, we now turn our focus to a principle that underpins all these actions: humility. In a world that often celebrates boldness and the loud proclamation of one's achievements, humility might seem like a paradox. Yet, the Stoics understood that true strength lies not in boasting or seeking validation, but in the quiet confidence that comes from knowing your worth without the need to broadcast it. What if the real power was found in restraint, in the ability to act without needing recognition, and in the quiet assurance that comes from within? Humility, according to the Stoics, is not about thinking less of yourself, but about recognizing that you are part of something larger. It's about understanding that while your actions matter, they do not define the whole. This perspective allows you to act with purpose and intention, without the need to draw attention to yourself. In fact, The Stoics believed that the need to boast or seek approval is a sign of insecurity, not strength. When you are secure in who you are and in the value of your actions, you don't need others to validate your worth. You can move through life with a quiet confidence that is far more powerful than any external recognition. This humility begins with a clear understanding of your own limitations. The Stoics teach us that no matter how skilled or knowledgeable we become, there is always more to learn, always room for growth. This awareness keeps us grounded, preventing us from becoming arrogant or complacent. It reminds us that every achievement is part of a larger journey, and that true wisdom lies in the continual pursuit of improvement. By acknowledging our limitations, we open ourselves up to learning from others, to listening more than we speak, and to growing in ways we might not have anticipated. Humility also involves recognizing that our successes are often the result of factors beyond our control. The Stoics were keenly aware of the role that fate, chance, and the contributions of others play in our lives. This awareness fosters a sense of gratitude rather than pride. When we succeed, the Stoics encourage us to remember that our achievements are not solely our own. They are the result of countless influences, from the guidance of mentors to the support of loved ones, and even the favorable circumstances we find ourselves in. This perspective keeps us humble, reminding us that while we play a part in our successes, we are never the sole author of our fate. Another key aspect of Stoic humility is the understanding that external recognition is fleeting. The Stoics teach us to value inner virtues over external accolades. While it might feel good to receive praise or recognition, these things are temporary and often out of our control. True fulfillment comes from living in accordance with our values and knowing that we have done our best, regardless of whether others notice or approve. This inward focus allows us to act without the need for external validation, freeing us from the anxiety of constantly seeking approval. Humility also strengthens our relationships with others. When we approach others with humility, we open ourselves up to genuine connections. We listen more, judge less, and appreciate the contributions of others without feeling threatened by them. This kind of humility fosters a sense of community and collaboration, where people work together not for personal glory, but for the collective good. The Stoics understood that when we let go of the need to be the center of attention, we create space for others to shine, which in turn creates a more harmonious and supportive environment for everyone. In moments of success, humility keeps us grounded. It reminds us not to get carried away by our achievements, but to remain focused on our goals and values. The Stoics believed that pride often precedes a fall, and that the moment we start to believe we are invincible, we become vulnerable. Humility protects us from this trap by keeping us aware of our own fallibility and by reminding us that success is never guaranteed. This awareness helps us to remain vigilant, to continue striving for excellence, and to avoid the complacency that can lead to our downfall. Humility also plays a crucial role in how we handle failure. The Stoics teach us that failure is not a reflection of our worth, but a natural part of the human experience. When we approach failure with humility, we are more likely to learn from it and to use it as an opportunity for growth. Instead of being crushed by our mistakes, we can accept them as part of our journey and move forward with a renewed sense of purpose. This perspective allows us to face challenges with resilience, knowing that our value is not diminished by setbacks, but rather defined by how we respond to them. Another important aspect of Stoic humility is the rejection of arrogance. The Stoics teach us that arrogance is a sign of weakness, not strength. It is often a mask for insecurity, a way of compensating for our own doubts by putting others down or inflating our own importance. True strength, according to the Stoics, comes from the quiet confidence of knowing who you are and what you stand for, without the need to prove it to others. This kind of strength is unshakable because it is rooted in self-awareness and self-respect, rather than in the fragile validation of others. The Stoics also remind us that humility is essential for wisdom. When we approach life with humility, we are more open to new ideas, more willing to listen to others, and more receptive to learning from our experiences. This openness is the foundation of wisdom, because it allows us to see the world as it truly is, rather than through the distorted lens of ego. By acknowledging that we don't have all the answers, we create space for growth, for understanding, and for the continual pursuit of knowledge. This mindset keeps us humble, curious, and always striving to be better. Humility also helps us to navigate the inevitable ups and downs of life with grace. The Stoics teach us that life is full of challenges, and that how we respond to these challenges is what defines us. When we approach life with humility, we are better able to accept the things we cannot control and to focus on what we can. This mindset allows us to remain calm in the face of adversity, to persevere through difficulties, and to maintain our composure even when things don't go as planned. Humility gives us the strength to endure, to adapt, and to keep moving forward, no matter what obstacles we encounter. One of the most profound aspects of Stoic humility is its focus on service. The Stoics believed that we are all part of a larger community and that our actions should be guided by a sense of responsibility to others. This means putting the needs of the collective above our own desire for recognition or praise. When we act with humility, we are motivated by a genuine desire to contribute, to help others, and to make a positive impact on the world. This focus on service not only benefits others, but also enriches our own lives, bringing us a deeper sense of purpose and fulfillment. Humility also encourages us to practice forgiveness, both towards ourselves and others. The Stoics teach us that holding on to grudges or dwelling on past mistakes only hinders our growth. By approaching life with humility, we can let go of the need to be right, to win every argument, or to hold on to our pride. Instead, we can focus on what truly matters: our relationships, our integrity, and our personal growth. Forgiveness allows us to move forward, to heal, and to grow without being weighed down by the past. This practice of forgiveness is a key aspect of Stoic humility, and it enables us to live with greater peace and contentment. Another critical element of Stoic humility is the ability to admit when we are wrong. The Stoics teach us that admitting our mistakes is not a sign of weakness, but of strength. It takes courage to acknowledge when we have erred, and it is through this acknowledgement that we can learn and grow. By embracing humility, we free ourselves from the need to always be right, and we open ourselves up to the possibility of change and improvement. This willingness to admit our mistakes is what allows us to continue growing, to deepen our understanding, and to become wiser over time. Humility also fosters a sense of gratitude. The Stoics remind us that everything we have, from our abilities to our possessions, is ultimately a gift, not something we are entitled to. When we approach life with humility, we are more likely to appreciate what we have, to value the contributions of others, and to live with a sense of gratitude for the opportunities and experiences that come our way. This gratitude enriches our lives, bringing us joy and contentment, and it also strengthens our relationships with others as we express our appreciation for their support and kindness. Finally, humility allows us to live authentically. The Stoics teach us that true fulfillment comes from living in alignment with our values, not from seeking the approval of others. When we act with humility, we are guided by our own principles, rather than by the desire to impress or outshine others. This authenticity allows us to live with integrity, to stay true to ourselves, and to find meaning and purpose in our actions. It frees us from the pressure to conform to external expectations, and it empowers us to pursue our own path, even if it is different from what others might expect. The Stoics advocate for humility not as a form of self-deprecation, but as a source of strength. Humility allows us to act without the need for recognition, to approach life with a sense of gratitude and service, and to live authentically, guided by our values rather than by the desire for external validation. It is through humility that we find the strength to continue growing, learning, and improving, no matter what challenges we face. By embracing humility, we can live with greater peace, contentment, and fulfillment, knowing that our worth is not defined by what others think of us, but by the quality of our character and the integrity of our actions. This is the true strength of humility, and it is a lesson that the Stoics offer us as a guide to living a meaningful and purposeful life. As we journey deeper into the wisdom of Stoicism, from the quiet strength of humility to the recognition of our place in a larger whole, we now arrive at a concept that is perhaps the most liberating of all: impermanence. What if the key to living fearlessly lies in embracing the very things we often fear the most: change, loss, and the inevitability of our own mortality? Picture what life could look like if, instead of resisting these truths, we welcomed them as essential parts of our existence. How different would our decisions be if we truly believed that we have nothing to lose because everything we hold dear is ultimately fleeting? The Stoics understood that the acceptance of impermanence is not just a philosophical idea, but a powerful way to live with courage, clarity, and peace. Impermanence is a fact of life that we often try to ignore or avoid. We cling to the idea of permanence because it gives us a sense of security. We want to believe that our relationships, our possessions, our successes, and even our own lives will last forever. But the Stoics teach us that this clinging is the very source of much of our suffering. By resisting the natural flow of life, we set ourselves up for disappointment and fear. Instead, the Stoics invite us to embrace impermanence as a fundamental truth. They encourage us to see change not as a threat, but as an opportunity, a chance to grow, to adapt, and to experience life in its fullest, most authentic form. When we accept that everything is impermanent, we begin to live with a new sense of freedom. The fear of loss no longer has the same hold on us because we understand that loss is inevitable. This understanding allows us to appreciate the present moment more deeply. We realize that every experience, every relationship, and every moment is unique and fleeting. Instead of taking these things for granted, we cherish them, knowing that they will not last forever. This mindset shifts our focus from clinging to what we have to appreciating it while it is here. It allows us to live more fully in the present, without the constant worry about what might be lost in the future. The Stoics remind us that by embracing impermanence, we can live without the fear of change. Change is often seen as something to be feared because it disrupts our routines, our plans, and our expectations. But change is also what drives growth and innovation. It is what keeps life dynamic and interesting. When we stop resisting change and start embracing it, we open ourselves up to new possibilities and experiences. We become more adaptable, more resilient, and more open to the unexpected twists and turns that life inevitably brings. This adaptability is a cornerstone of living fearlessly, as it equips us to handle whatever comes our way with grace and confidence. The acceptance of impermanence also helps us to let go of attachments. The Stoics teach that attachments to people, possessions, or even ideas can be a source of great suffering. When we become too attached, we begin to fear losing the things or people we care about. This fear can lead to anxiety, stress, and a reluctance to take risks. But when we embrace the idea that nothing is permanent, we can loosen our grip on these attachments. This doesn't mean we stop caring or stop loving. It means we love and care with the understanding that these things are temporary. This understanding allows us to enjoy what we have without the constant fear of losing it. It also gives us the courage to let go when the time comes, knowing that this is a natural part of life. Living with the awareness of impermanence also encourages us to focus on what truly matters. When we realize that our time is limited, we are more likely to prioritize our values, our relationships, and our passions. We stop wasting time on trivial matters and start investing our energy in the things that bring us joy, fulfillment, and meaning. The Stoics encourage us to live each day as if it were our last, not in a reckless or fearful way, but with a sense of purpose and intentionality. This approach helps us to make the most of every moment, to live with fewer regrets, and to leave behind a legacy that reflects our true selves. The Stoic practice of memento mori, or remembering that we will die, is a powerful tool for embracing impermanence. This practice is not meant to be morbid or depressing. It is meant to inspire us to live fully and fearlessly. When we remind ourselves that our time is finite, we are more likely to take risks, to pursue our dreams, and to live in alignment with our values. Memento mori helps us to put our fears in perspective, to recognize that many of the things we worry about are insignificant in the grand scheme of things, and to focus on what truly matters. This practice encourages us to live with a sense of urgency, not in the sense of rushing through life, but in the sense of making the most of the time we have. Another aspect of embracing impermanence is learning to accept the natural cycles of life. The Stoics remind us that life is full of cycles: birth and death, growth and decay, beginnings and endings. These cycles are not something to be feared or resisted. They are a natural part of existence. When we accept these cycles, we can navigate the ups and downs of life with greater ease. We understand that every ending is also a beginning, that every loss is an opportunity for new growth, and that every challenge is a chance to build resilience. This acceptance helps us to move through life with greater peace and confidence, knowing that we can handle whatever comes our way. Embracing impermanence also teaches us to find beauty in the fleeting nature of life. The Stoics encourage us to appreciate the transient moments of joy, love, and connection that we experience. These moments are precious precisely because they are temporary. When we fully embrace impermanence, we can savor these moments without the need to cling to them. We can appreciate the beauty of a sunset, the warmth of a hug, or the joy of a shared laugh, knowing that these experiences are unique and unrepeatable. This appreciation brings a sense of richness and depth to our lives, allowing us to live with greater awareness and gratitude. The acceptance of impermanence also helps us to let go of the fear of failure. The Stoics remind us that failure is a natural part of life, and that it is not something to be feared, but something to be learned from. When we understand that our failures, like everything else, are temporary, we can approach challenges with greater courage and resilience. We are more willing to take risks, to step out of our comfort zones, and to pursue our goals, knowing that even if we fail, we will learn and grow from the experience. This mindset frees us from the paralysis of perfectionism and allows us to live more boldly and authentically. Living with the awareness of impermanence also helps us to cultivate a sense of detachment. The Stoics teach that detachment is not about being indifferent or uncaring. It is about recognizing that our happiness does not depend on external circumstances. When we embrace impermanence, we can detach from the outcome of our actions, knowing that we cannot control everything that happens. This detachment allows us to act with greater freedom and peace of mind because we are not attached to a specific result. We are focused on doing our best, on living in accordance with our values, and on accepting whatever comes our way with grace and equanimity. Embracing impermanence also encourages us to practice gratitude. The Stoics remind us that everything we have, our health, our relationships, our possessions, is temporary. This awareness helps us to appreciate these things more deeply and to live with a sense of gratitude for the present moment. Gratitude allows us to focus on what we have, rather than on what we fear losing. It helps us to see the beauty and abundance in our lives, even in the midst of challenges. This practice of gratitude brings a sense of joy and contentment, even in the face of impermanence, and allows us to live with a greater sense of peace and fulfillment. The Stoics also teach us that embracing impermanence helps us to live with greater compassion. When we understand that everyone is going through their own journey of change and loss, we are more likely to approach others with kindness and empathy. We recognize that just as we experience joy and sorrow, so do others. This understanding fosters a sense of connection and compassion, allowing us to build deeper, more meaningful relationships. Compassion also helps us to forgive more easily, to let go of grudges, and to approach conflicts with a desire for resolution and understanding. Another important aspect of embracing impermanence is the ability to let go of control. The Stoics remind us that while we can control our actions and our attitudes, we cannot control the outcome of events. This understanding helps us to release the need to control everything and to trust in the natural flow of life. Letting go of control allows us to live with greater freedom and flexibility, to adapt to changing circumstances, and to find peace in the midst of uncertainty. This mindset frees us from the anxiety of trying to manage every detail and allows us to focus on what truly matters, living in alignment with our values and making the most of each moment. Embracing impermanence also encourages us to live with greater authenticity. When we understand that our time is limited, we are more likely to live in alignment with our true selves. We stop trying to be what others expect us to be and start living according to our own values and desires. This authenticity allows us to live with greater purpose and fulfillment, knowing that we are staying true to ourselves. It also frees us from the pressure to conform to societal expectations, allowing us to pursue our own path with confidence and clarity. The Stoics also remind us that embracing impermanence helps us to live with greater courage. When we accept that everything is temporary, we are more willing to take risks, to step out of our comfort zones, and to pursue our dreams. We understand that even if we fail, the failure is not permanent. It is simply a part of our journey. This understanding gives us the courage to face challenges head-on, to persevere in the face of obstacles, and to keep moving forward even when the path is uncertain. This courage is not about being fearless. It is about acknowledging our fears and choosing to act anyway, knowing that we have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Living with the awareness of impermanence also helps us to find peace in the present moment. The Stoics teach us that the present moment is the only time we truly have. The past is gone and the future is uncertain. When we embrace this truth, we can let go of regrets about the past and worries about the future and focus on living fully in the present. This focus on the present allows us to experience life more deeply, to appreciate the beauty and wonder of each moment, and to live with a sense of peace and contentment, knowing that we are making the most of our time. Embracing impermanence is a powerful way to live fearlessly, knowing that we have nothing to lose. The Stoics teach us that everything in life is temporary: our successes, our failures, our joys, and our sorrows. By accepting this truth, we can let go of the fear of loss, the need for control, and the attachment to outcomes. We can live with greater freedom, adaptability, and resilience, knowing that we are capable of handling whatever comes our way. This mindset allows us to focus on what truly matters, to live with purpose and intention, and to find peace and contentment in the present moment. By embracing impermanence, we can live with courage, clarity, and a deep sense of fulfillment, knowing that every moment is precious and that we have nothing to lose. Having explored the liberating power of embracing impermanence and how it allows us to live fearlessly, we now turn to a principle that is equally transformative: the art of strategic restraint. Imagine the power in knowing when to act and when to hold back, when to speak and when to remain silent. What if the key to leading a life of wisdom and strength lies not in always taking action, but in the ability to pause, to reflect, and to choose our responses carefully? The Stoics understood that true power often resides in restraint, in the deliberate choice to control one's impulses and to act with purpose rather than haste. In a world that often encourages us to react quickly, the wisdom of the Stoics invites us to consider the profound impact of acting only when necessary and speaking only when it truly matters. Strategic restraint begins with self-awareness. The Stoics teach that in order to exercise restraint effectively, we must first understand our own impulses and reactions. This involves observing our thoughts and emotions without immediately acting on them. By taking a moment to pause before reacting, we create space to evaluate the situation, consider the consequences of our actions, and choose a response that aligns with our values. This practice of self-awareness is fundamental to the Stoic approach to life. It allows us to break free from the automatic, often unproductive reactions that can lead to unnecessary conflict or regret. In many situations, the decision to refrain from action is more powerful than the decision to act. The Stoics believed that not every situation demands our intervention, and not every thought needs to be expressed. They recognized that silence and inaction can be forms of strength, especially when driven by wisdom rather than fear or indecision. By exercising restraint, we avoid getting caught up in the drama of the moment and maintain our composure. This not only preserves our peace of mind, but also allows us to approach challenges with greater clarity and purpose. When we choose to hold back, we give ourselves the opportunity to respond thoughtfully rather than impulsively, leading to more effective and meaningful actions. The ability to choose when to speak and when to remain silent is a powerful tool in maintaining harmony in our relationships. The Stoics understood that words have the power to heal or to harm, and that once spoken, they cannot be taken back. By practicing restraint in our speech, we avoid saying things that might cause unnecessary pain or conflict. This doesn't mean that we avoid difficult conversations or shy away from expressing our truth, but rather that we do so with care and consideration. We speak when it is necessary and beneficial, and we remain silent when our words would do more harm than good. This mindful approach to communication fosters trust and respect in our relationships, as others come to see us as thoughtful and measured in our interactions. Strategic restraint also plays a crucial role in how we manage our time and energy. The Stoics recognized that our resources, time, energy, attention, are limited, and that we must use them wisely. By exercising restraint, we can avoid wasting these resources on trivial matters or on actions that do not serve our greater purpose. This means learning to say no to distractions, to prioritize what is truly important, and to focus our efforts on what will bring the most meaningful results. When we practice restraint in how we allocate our time and energy, we create more space for the things that truly matter, leading to a more fulfilling and purposeful life. In moments of conflict, strategic restraint can be the difference between escalation and resolution. The Stoics taught that not every disagreement needs to be a battle, and that sometimes the most powerful response is no response at all. By choosing to remain calm and composed in the face of provocation, we disarm our opponents and prevent conflicts from escalating. This doesn't mean that we allow ourselves to be mistreated or that we avoid standing up for what is right, but rather that we choose our battles wisely and respond in a way that is constructive rather than destructive. This approach allows us to maintain our dignity and integrity even in difficult situations, and to resolve conflicts in a way that aligns with our values. Strategic restraint also involves knowing when to act with decisiveness and when to wait for the right moment. The Stoics believed that timing is crucial in both speech and action. Acting too quickly can lead to mistakes, while waiting too long can result in missed opportunities. By cultivating patience and discernment, we can learn to recognize the right moment to act, when our actions will be most effective and impactful. This requires a deep understanding of the situation, as well as the ability to trust our instincts and judgment. When we practice restraint in this way, we position ourselves to act with greater confidence and success. The Stoics also emphasized the importance of restraint in our desires and impulses. They understood that unchecked desires can lead to suffering as we become enslaved to our cravings and whims. By practicing restraint, we can free ourselves from the tyranny of our desires and focus on what truly matters. This doesn't mean denying ourselves pleasure or living a life of deprivation, but rather finding balance and moderation in all things. When we exercise restraint in our desires, we cultivate self-discipline and inner peace, allowing us to live in alignment with our values and to pursue our goals with greater clarity and focus. In addition to managing our desires, strategic restraint also applies to how we handle success and praise. The Stoics teach that it is important to remain humble and grounded, even in moments of achievement. When we experience success, it is easy to become carried away by pride and to seek recognition from others. However, the Stoics remind us that true strength lies in quiet confidence and that we do not need external validation to affirm our worth. By practicing restraint in how we respond to praise, we maintain our humility and continue to focus on our growth and development. This allows us to build on our successes without becoming complacent or losing sight of our values. The practice of strategic restraint also extends to how we manage our emotions. The Stoics believed that emotions, while natural and important, should not be allowed to control our actions. By practicing restraint, we can acknowledge our emotions without being overwhelmed by them. This involves observing our feelings with detachment, understanding their source, and choosing how to respond in a way that aligns with our values. This doesn't mean suppressing our emotions or denying them, but rather integrating them into our decision-making process in a way that is thoughtful and balanced. When we exercise restraint in this way, we can navigate even the most challenging situations with grace and composure. Strategic restraint also involves the discipline of letting go, of past mistakes, of grudges, and of the need to be right. The Stoics teach that holding on to these things only weighs us down and prevents us from moving forward. By practicing restraint, we can release the burdens that no longer serve us and focus on what truly matters. This allows us to approach life with a sense of lightness and freedom, unencumbered by the past and open to the possibilities of the future. Letting go is not a sign of weakness, but of strength. It is an acknowledgement that we cannot change the past, but we can choose how we move forward. Another important aspect of strategic restraint is the ability to listen more than we speak. The Stoics understood that true wisdom comes not from talking, but from listening and learning. By practicing restraint in our speech, we open ourselves up to the insights and perspectives of others. This not only deepens our understanding, but also fosters a sense of connection and respect in our relationships. When we listen more than we speak, we demonstrate humility and a willingness to learn, which are essential qualities for personal growth and meaningful interactions. This approach also allows us to gather more information before making decisions, leading to more thoughtful and informed actions. The Stoics also teach that strategic restraint is essential for maintaining our integrity. In a world where it is often tempting to cut corners or to act in ways that compromise our values, restraint helps us to stay true to ourselves. By choosing to act with integrity, even when it is difficult, we build a reputation for reliability and trustworthiness. This not only enhances our relationships, but also strengthens our sense of self-respect. When we exercise restraint in our actions, we demonstrate that we are guided by principles rather than by expediency, and that we are committed to doing what is right, regardless of the immediate consequences. In addition to preserving our integrity, strategic restraint also enhances our ability to influence others. The Stoics recognize that influence is not about force or manipulation, but about leading by example. By practicing restraint in how we interact with others, we demonstrate self-control and wisdom, which can inspire respect and admiration. When others see that we are not driven by impulsive reactions, but by thoughtful consideration, they are more likely to trust and follow our lead. This approach to influence is not about asserting power over others, but about guiding and supporting them in a way that is respectful and constructive. Strategic restraint also plays a crucial role in how we handle adversity. The Stoics teach that life is full of challenges, and that how we respond to these challenges is what defines us. By practicing restraint, we can maintain our composure in the face of difficulties and avoid making rash decisions that we may later regret. Restraint allows us to take a step back, to assess the situation objectively, and to respond in a way that is aligned with our values and goals. This approach not only helps us to navigate adversity more effectively, but also strengthens our resilience and our ability to persevere through difficult times. The Stoics also remind us that strategic restraint is essential for achieving long-term success. In a world that often values immediate gratification, restraint teaches us the importance of patience and perseverance. By delaying immediate rewards in favor of long-term goals, we can achieve greater success and fulfillment in the end. This involves making sacrifices in the short term, but it also leads to more meaningful and lasting outcomes. When we practice restraint in this way, we demonstrate that we are committed to our goals and that we are willing to put in the effort and discipline required to achieve them. Strategic restraint also enhances our ability to make wise decisions. The Stoics believed that wisdom comes from careful consideration and reflection rather than from hasty action. By practicing restraint, we give ourselves the time and space to think through our options, to weigh the potential consequences, and to choose the course of action that is most aligned with our values and goals. This approach to decision-making not only leads to better outcomes, but also helps us to avoid the pitfalls of impulsive or reactive choices. When we exercise restraint in our decision-making, we demonstrate that we are guided by wisdom rather than by emotion, and that we are committed to making choices that are thoughtful and deliberate. The art of strategic restraint is a powerful tool for living a life of wisdom, strength, and purpose. The Stoics teach us that true power often lies in knowing when to hold back, when to speak, and when to act. By practicing restraint, we can maintain our composure in the face of challenges, make thoughtful and informed decisions, and build stronger and more meaningful relationships. Restraint allows us to stay true to our values, to focus on what truly matters, and to live with integrity and purpose. In a world that often encourages us to react quickly, the wisdom of the Stoics invites us to pause, to reflect, and to choose our responses carefully. This approach to life not only leads to greater success and fulfillment, but also brings a sense of peace and clarity that allows us to navigate the complexities of life with confidence and grace. As we move from the powerful concept of strategic restraint, where wisdom teaches us the value of choosing when to speak and act, we now delve into an equally profound aspect of Stoicism, the cultivation of inner fortitude. Imagine a strength so deep and unshakable that it doesn't require external validation, a confidence that radiates not through loud declarations, but through quiet, steady resolve. What if the key to true confidence lies not in outward displays of power, but in the cultivation of inner resilience? A resilience that allows you to face life's challenges with a calm and unwavering spirit. The Stoics believed that true strength comes from within, from the ability to remain steadfast in the face of adversity, and to draw on a quiet strength that empowers you to navigate life with confidence and grace. Inner fortitude begins with self-mastery. The Stoics taught that before we can face the challenges of the external world, we must first conquer the turmoil within. This means developing the ability to control our thoughts, emotions, and reactions, rather than being controlled by them. By practicing self-discipline, we learn to respond to situations with clarity and purpose, rather than being driven by impulsive emotions. This control over our inner world is the foundation of true confidence. It gives us the ability to remain calm and composed in the face of adversity, knowing that we have the power to choose our response, regardless of the circumstances. This quiet strength is not about suppressing our emotions, but about understanding them and integrating them into our lives in a way that serves our higher purpose. The Stoics teach us to observe our emotions without being overwhelmed by them. By cultivating this level of self-awareness, we can acknowledge our fears, doubts, and anxieties without letting them dictate our actions. This practice of emotional resilience allows us to face challenges with a steady heart, knowing that while we may not control the external world, we can control how we respond to it. This inner fortitude gives us the confidence to move forward, even when the path ahead is uncertain. A key element of inner fortitude is the understanding that true confidence does not come from external achievements or the approval of others, but from living in alignment with our values. The Stoics believed that when we base our sense of self-worth on things outside of our control, such as success, status, or the opinions of others, we become vulnerable to insecurity and doubt. But when we root our confidence in our own actions, in our commitment to living a virtuous life, we build a foundation of self-assurance that cannot be shaken by external circumstances. This internal grounding allows us to face life's challenges with a sense of calm and confidence, knowing that our worth is not dependent on the ever-changing tides of the outside world. The Stoics also teach that inner fortitude is built through the acceptance of impermanence and the practice of detachment. When we accept that everything in life is temporary, we can let go of the fear of loss and the need to cling to things that are ultimately beyond our control. This detachment doesn't mean we stop caring, but rather that we approach life with a sense of equanimity, knowing that we can handle whatever comes our way. This acceptance frees us from the anxiety that often accompanies uncertainty and allows us to face challenges with a clear and focused mind. By cultivating this mindset, we develop a quiet strength that enables us to navigate the ups and downs of life with confidence and grace. Another important aspect of inner fortitude is resilience, the ability to bounce back from setbacks and to keep moving forward, even in the face of adversity. The Stoics believed that resilience is not about avoiding challenges, but about facing them head-on and using them as opportunities for growth. When we encounter difficulties, we can choose to see them not as obstacles, but as stepping stones on our path to self-mastery. This perspective allows us to approach challenges with a sense of determination and resolve, knowing that each obstacle we overcome makes us stronger. This resilience is a key component of inner fortitude, as it gives us the confidence to face whatever life throws our way with courage and perseverance. The Stoics also emphasized the importance of perseverance in building inner fortitude. They understood that achieving anything meaningful in life requires sustained effort and a willingness to endure difficulties along the way. By committing ourselves to our goals and values, even when the going gets tough, we build the inner strength necessary to stay the course. This perseverance is not about stubbornness or blind determination, but about a deep sense of purpose and commitment to living in alignment with our principles. When we persevere through challenges, we reinforce our confidence in our ability to overcome adversity and achieve our goals. Inner fortitude also involves the cultivation of self-compassion. The Stoics teach us that while it is important to hold ourselves to high standards, it is equally important to be kind and understanding toward ourselves when we fall short. By practicing self-compassion, we can acknowledge our mistakes and failures without being consumed by guilt or shame. This allows us to learn from our experiences and to continue growing rather than being held back by self-doubt. This balance of self-discipline and self-compassion is essential for building a strong and resilient sense of self, one that can weather the storms of life with confidence and grace. The Stoics also remind us that inner fortitude is about embracing the present moment. They teach that the present is the only time we truly have, and that by focusing on the here and now, we can free ourselves from the regrets of the past and the anxieties of the future. By living fully in the present, we can approach each moment with clarity and intention, making the most of the opportunities before us. This mindfulness allows us to act with confidence, knowing that we are fully engaged in the present and that we are making decisions that are aligned with our values and goals. Another crucial aspect of inner fortitude is the ability to maintain perspective. The Stoics teach that in the grand scheme of things, many of the challenges we face are smaller than they seem in the moment. By cultivating a broader perspective, we can avoid getting caught up in the trivialities of daily life and focus on what truly matters. This perspective allows us to approach challenges with a sense of calm and confidence, knowing that we have the strength to handle whatever comes our way. It also helps us to stay grounded and to avoid being overwhelmed by the ups and downs of life. Inner fortitude is also built through the practice of gratitude. The Stoics teach that by focusing on what we have, rather than on what we lack, we can cultivate a sense of contentment and peace. Gratitude allows us to appreciate the present moment and to find joy in the simple things in life. This mindset helps to build confidence by reminding us of the abundance that already exists in our lives and by freeing us from the constant desire for more. When we practice gratitude, we strengthen our inner fortitude by grounding ourselves in the present and by cultivating a sense of appreciation for the world around us. The Stoics also emphasize the importance of humility in building inner fortitude. They teach that true confidence comes not from arrogance or pride, but from a deep understanding of our place in the world. By recognizing our limitations and remaining open to learning from others, we build a foundation of wisdom and strength that is unshakable. Humility allows us to approach life with a sense of curiosity and openness, rather than being driven by the need to prove ourselves. This mindset fosters a quiet confidence that is rooted in self-awareness and self-respect, rather than in the validation of others. Another key element of inner fortitude is the practice of self-reliance. The Stoics teach that while we are part of a larger community, we must also cultivate the ability to stand on our own. This means developing the skills and mindset necessary to navigate life's challenges independently, without relying on others to solve our problems for us. By building self-reliance, we strengthen our inner fortitude and develop the confidence to face challenges with courage and resilience. This doesn't mean isolating ourselves from others, but rather recognizing that true strength comes from within and that we are capable of handling whatever life throws our way. The Stoics also teach that inner fortitude involves the practice of acceptance. They remind us that while we can control our actions and attitudes, there are many things in life that are beyond our control. By accepting the things we cannot change, we free ourselves from the anxiety and frustration that comes from trying to control the uncontrollable. This acceptance allows us to focus our energy on the things we can change and to approach life with a sense of calm and confidence. It also helps us to navigate challenges with grace, knowing that we can handle whatever comes our way, even when it is not what we had planned. Inner fortitude is also about cultivating a sense of purpose. The Stoics teach that by living in alignment with our values and pursuing meaningful goals, we build a sense of confidence and fulfillment that is unshakable. This sense of purpose gives us the strength to persevere through challenges and to stay focused on what truly matters. When we are guided by a clear sense of purpose, we can face life's challenges with a sense of determination and resolve, knowing that we are on the right path and that our efforts are meaningful. This purpose-driven approach to life is a key component of inner fortitude, as it gives us the motivation and strength to keep moving forward, even in the face of adversity. The Stoics also remind us that inner fortitude is about the ability to adapt to change. They teach that life is full of uncertainty and that the ability to adapt is essential for building resilience and confidence. By remaining flexible and open to new possibilities, we can navigate life's twists and turns with grace and ease. This adaptability allows us to face challenges with a sense of calm and confidence, knowing that we have the ability to adjust our course as needed and to find new ways to achieve our goals. This flexibility is a key aspect of inner fortitude, as it allows us to remain resilient in the face of change and to approach life's challenges with confidence and creativity. Inner fortitude is the foundation of true confidence. The Stoics teach us that this quiet strength comes not from external achievements or the approval of others, but from within, from the ability to control our thoughts and emotions, to live in alignment with our values, and to face life's challenges with resilience and grace. By cultivating inner fortitude, we build a deep and unshakable confidence that allows us to navigate life with courage, clarity, and purpose. This inner strength empowers us to face whatever comes our way, knowing that we have the resilience, wisdom, and determination to overcome any obstacle. In a world that often values outward displays of power, the Stoics remind us that true strength lies in the quiet, steady resolve that comes from within. Having explored the depth of inner fortitude and the quiet confidence that arises from within, we now turn our attention to a principle that is at the heart of Stoic wisdom: the art of letting go. Imagine the freedom and peace that could come from releasing the attachments that weigh you down, whether they are material possessions, relationships, or even deeply held beliefs and expectations. What if the key to true empowerment and inner peace lies not in holding on, but in the ability to let go? The Stoics believed that by practicing non-attachment, we unlock a profound sense of freedom and strength that allows us to navigate life's challenges with grace and resilience. Letting go of attachments begins with understanding the nature of impermanence. The Stoics taught that everything in life is temporary: our possessions, our relationships, our successes, and even our own lives. When we cling to these things, we set ourselves up for suffering because we are trying to hold on to something that is inherently fleeting. By embracing impermanence, we can begin to release our grip on the things that we cannot keep forever. This does not mean that we stop caring or that we become indifferent. but rather that we learn to appreciate the present moment without the fear of losing it. This mindset allows us to experience life more fully, knowing that we are not defined by the things we own or the relationships we have, but by how we live and respond to the world around us. The Stoics believed that true empowerment comes from within, not from external circumstances. When we attach our happiness or sense of self-worth to external things, whether it's material possessions, status, or the approval of others, we become vulnerable to the whims of fate. These things are beyond our control, and when they inevitably change or disappear, we are left feeling empty and lost. By practicing non-attachment, we shift our focus from external sources of validation to the internal qualities that truly matter: our values, our character, and our ability to navigate life with wisdom and integrity. This shift in perspective empowers us to live more freely, without the constant anxiety of losing what we hold dear. One of the most challenging attachments to let go of is our attachment to outcomes. We often become fixated on achieving specific goals or outcomes, believing that our happiness depends on their success. However, the Stoics teach that while we can control our efforts, the outcome is often beyond our control. By letting go of our attachment to specific outcomes, we free ourselves from the anxiety and stress that comes from trying to control the uncontrollable. This does not mean that we stop striving for our goals, but rather that we approach them with a sense of detachment, knowing that our worth is not tied to the results, but to the effort and integrity we bring to the process. This mindset allows us to pursue our goals with greater focus and clarity, without being paralyzed by the fear of failure. Another important aspect of non-attachment is the ability to let go of the past. The Stoics remind us that the past is beyond our control and that dwelling on it only prevents us from fully engaging with the present. When we hold on to past regrets, mistakes, or even past successes, we limit our ability to move forward and grow. By letting go of the past, we free ourselves from the weight of what has already happened and open ourselves up to the possibilities of the present and future. This practice of non-attachment to the past allows us to live more fully in the moment, making choices that are aligned with our values and goals, rather than being driven by the ghosts of what once was. Non-attachment also applies to our relationships. The Stoics teach that while relationships are an important part of life, they should not be the source of our happiness or self-worth. When we become overly attached to the people in our lives, we set ourselves up for disappointment and pain when those relationships change or end. By practicing non-attachment in our relationships, we can appreciate and enjoy them for what they are, without the fear of losing them. This does not mean that we stop caring or that we distance ourselves from others, but rather that we approach our relationships with a sense of balance and perspective, understanding that we cannot control others or their actions. This mindset allows us to love more freely and deeply, without the fear of loss, and to maintain our sense of self even when relationships evolve or end. Another area where non-attachment is essential is in our attachment to our own ideas and beliefs. The Stoics encourage us to remain open to new perspectives and to be willing to change our minds when presented with new information or insights. When we become overly attached to our own opinions, we close ourselves off to growth and learning. By practicing non-attachment to our beliefs, we cultivate a sense of humility and curiosity that allows us to continue growing and evolving. This openness to change and growth is a key aspect of Stoic wisdom, as it allows us to adapt to new circumstances and to approach life with a sense of wonder and discovery. Letting go of attachments also involves releasing our need for control. The Stoics teach that much of our suffering comes from our desire to control things that are beyond our control. When we try to control everything, whether it's the actions of others, the outcomes of our efforts, or the events of the world, we set ourselves up for frustration and disappointment. By letting go of this need for control, we free ourselves from the constant stress and anxiety that comes from trying to manage the unmanageable. This does not mean that we become passive or indifferent, but rather that we focus our energy on what we can control, our own thoughts, actions, and responses. This shift in focus allows us to live with greater peace and resilience, knowing that we are doing our best in a world that is inherently unpredictable. Non-attachment also helps us to cultivate a sense of inner peace. The Stoics teach that true peace comes not from the absence of challenges, but from the ability to remain calm and centered in the midst of them. When we are attached to specific outcomes or external circumstances, we become easily shaken by the inevitable ups and downs of life. By letting go of these attachments, we create a space of inner stillness that allows us to navigate life's challenges with grace and composure. This inner peace is not about avoiding difficulties, but about facing them with a sense of equanimity, knowing that our well-being does not depend on external circumstances, but on our own inner strength and wisdom. Another important aspect of non-attachment is the ability to let go of our expectations. The Stoics remind us that expectations are often the source of our disappointment and frustration, as they are based on our desires rather than on reality. When we expect things to be a certain way, we set ourselves up for disappointment when reality does not match our expectations. By letting go of these expectations, we free ourselves to experience life as it is, rather than as we think it should be. This does not mean that we stop setting goals or striving for what we want, but rather that we approach life with a sense of openness and flexibility, allowing ourselves to adapt to whatever comes our way. This mindset allows us to live more fully in the present, without being burdened by unmet expectations or rigid demands. The practice of non-attachment also extends to our material possessions. The Stoics teach that while material things can bring comfort and convenience, they should not be the source of our happiness or self-worth. When we become overly attached to our possessions, we are at risk of losing our sense of identity and security if those possessions are taken away or lost. By practicing non-attachment to material things, we can enjoy them for what they are, temporary conveniences, without allowing them to define us. This mindset allows us to live more simply and freely, without the constant need for more, and to find contentment in the things that truly matter: our relationships, our values, and our personal growth. Non-attachment also involves letting go of our need for approval from others. The Stoics teach that our worth is not determined by what others think of us, but by our own actions and character. When we become attached to the approval of others, we become vulnerable to insecurity and self-doubt, as our sense of self-worth is dependent on external validation. By practicing non-attachment to the opinions of others, we free ourselves to live authentically, according to our own values and principles. This does not mean that we become indifferent to others or that we stop caring about their opinions, but rather that we place our own sense of integrity and self-respect above the need for external validation. This mindset allows us to live more confidently and authentically, without being swayed by the opinions or judgments of others. Another key aspect of non-attachment is the ability to let go of the need for perfection. The Stoics remind us that perfection is an illusion, and that striving for it only leads to frustration and dissatisfaction. When we are attached to the idea of perfection, whether in ourselves, in others, or in our circumstances, we set ourselves up for disappointment when reality inevitably falls short. By letting go of this attachment, we free ourselves to appreciate the beauty and value in imperfection, to embrace our own flaws and limitations, and to find joy in the process of growth and learning, rather than in the pursuit of an unattainable ideal. This mindset allows us to live with greater compassion and acceptance, both towards ourselves and others, and to focus on progress rather than perfection. Non-attachment also helps us to cultivate a sense of freedom and autonomy. The Stoics teach that when we are attached to external things, we become enslaved by them, as our happiness and sense of self-worth become dependent on something outside of ourselves. By practicing non-attachment, we free ourselves from this dependency and reclaim our autonomy. This does not mean that we reject or abandon the things that bring us joy, but rather that we learn to enjoy them without being controlled by them. This freedom allows us to live more fully and authentically, making choices that are aligned with our values and desires, rather than being driven by fear or insecurity. The Stoics also remind us that non-attachment is a key component of resilience. When we are attached to specific outcomes or expectations, we become more vulnerable to disappointment and defeat when things do not go as planned. By letting go of these attachments, we cultivate a sense of flexibility and adaptability that allows us to bounce back from setbacks and to approach challenges with a sense of curiosity and openness. This resilience is not about avoiding difficulties, but about facing them with a sense of confidence and calm, knowing that we can handle whatever comes our way. This mindset allows us to navigate life's challenges with greater ease and grace, and to find strength and growth in the face of adversity. The Stoic practice of non-attachment is a powerful tool for living a life of freedom, empowerment, and inner peace. By letting go of our attachments to material possessions, relationships, outcomes, and the need for control and approval, we free ourselves to live more fully in the present, to appreciate the beauty and value in impermanence, and to navigate life's challenges with resilience and grace. This practice of non-attachment allows us to cultivate a sense of inner strength and autonomy, to live in alignment with our values and principles, and to find joy and fulfillment in the things that truly matter. In a world that often encourages us to cling and hold on, the Stoics remind us that true power and freedom lie in the ability to let go, to release our attachments, and to embrace life as it is, with all its imperfections and uncertainties. As we move forward from the liberating practice of letting go of attachments, which frees us to live more fully and authentically, we now turn to another fundamental aspect of Stoic philosophy: handling criticism. Criticism is something we all face, and it can often shake our confidence and disturb our inner peace. But what if you could remain grounded and unshaken, no matter what others say about you? The Stoics believed that the key to staying centered in the face of criticism lies in how we perceive and respond to it. By mastering this skill, we can protect our inner tranquility and maintain our integrity, regardless of what others think or say. The Stoic approach to handling criticism begins with understanding that the opinions of others are beyond our control. The Stoics taught that we should focus only on what we can control, our thoughts, actions, and responses, while accepting that everything else, including the judgments of others, is outside our influence. This mindset frees us from the constant worry about what others think and allows us to concentrate on living according to our values and principles. When we recognize that we cannot control how others perceive us, we can let go of the need for external validation and focus instead on our own growth and integrity. Another crucial aspect of the Stoic approach is the practice of self-reflection. When faced with criticism, the Stoics encourage us to pause and reflect before reacting. Instead of immediately defending ourselves or getting upset, we should ask whether the criticism is valid. Is there truth in what is being said? If the criticism is justified, then it provides an opportunity for growth. The Stoics believed that even harsh or unfair criticism can be valuable if it helps us to see our own flaws more clearly. By approaching criticism with humility and a willingness to learn, we can use it as a tool for self-improvement rather than allowing it to damage our self-esteem. However, the Stoics also understood that not all criticism is constructive. Sometimes criticism is rooted in the biases, misunderstandings, or ill intentions of others. In such cases, it is important to maintain our sense of self and not be swayed by unfounded or malicious judgments. The Stoics teach that we should not take all criticism personally. Instead, we should evaluate its source and intention. If the criticism is baseless or stems from envy or ignorance, it is not worth our energy or attention. By maintaining this perspective, we protect ourselves from being unduly influenced by the negativity of others and stay focused on our own path. The Stoics also remind us that our response to criticism should be guided by reason rather than emotion. It is natural to feel hurt or defensive when criticized, but the Stoics encourage us to rise above these emotions and respond with calm and rationality. By separating our feelings from the situation, we can evaluate the criticism objectively and choose a response that aligns with our values. This approach allows us to remain composed and measured, even in the face of harsh or unfair criticism, and to respond in a way that reflects our true character. Another key element of the Stoic approach to handling criticism is the practice of detachment. The Stoics teach that our self-worth should not be dependent on the opinions of others. When we are overly attached to how others perceive us, we become vulnerable to their judgments and can easily be thrown off balance. By cultivating a sense of detachment, we can remain grounded and unshaken, regardless of what others say. This does not mean that we become indifferent or uncaring, but rather that we develop a strong sense of self that is not easily swayed by external opinions. This inner strength allows us to stay true to ourselves, even in the face of criticism, and to maintain our sense of peace and confidence. The Stoics also emphasize the importance of knowing our own values and principles. When we are clear about what we stand for, we are less likely to be affected by the judgments of others. Criticism often loses its power when we are confident in our own beliefs and actions. The Stoics teach that as long as we are acting in accordance with our values, we have nothing to fear from the opinions of others. This confidence in our own integrity allows us to remain steady and composed, even when others disagree with or criticize us. By staying true to our values, we can navigate criticism with grace and dignity, knowing that our actions are aligned with our principles. In addition to maintaining our values, the Stoics also remind us that criticism can be a reflection of the critic rather than of ourselves. Often, people criticize others as a way of projecting their own insecurities, fears, or frustrations. By recognizing this, we can distance ourselves from the criticism and see it for what it truly is, a reflection of the critic's inner world rather than an accurate assessment of our own worth. This understanding allows us to remain unaffected by the criticism and to maintain our sense of inner peace. By not taking criticism personally, we free ourselves from the emotional turmoil that often accompanies it and can focus instead on what truly matters. The Stoics also teach that how we handle criticism can be an opportunity to practice virtues such as patience, humility, and forgiveness. When criticized, it is easy to react with anger or defensiveness, but the Stoics encourage us to respond with patience and understanding. By doing so, we demonstrate our ability to remain calm under pressure and to rise above the situation. Humility allows us to accept valid criticism without letting it undermine our confidence, while forgiveness helps us to let go of any resentment or hurt caused by unfair or malicious criticism. By practicing these virtues, we not only protect our own peace of mind, but also set an example for others in how to handle criticism with grace and dignity. Another important aspect of the Stoic approach is the recognition that criticism is a natural part of life and that it cannot be avoided. The Stoics teach that as long as we live in a world with other people, we will inevitably encounter criticism, whether justified or not. Instead of fearing or avoiding it, the Stoics encourage us to accept criticism as a part of the human experience and to use it as an opportunity for growth and self-reflection. By accepting criticism as an inevitable part of life, we can approach it with a sense of equanimity and learn to navigate it without losing our sense of self. The Stoics also emphasize the importance of focusing on what we can control. When criticized, it is tempting to try to change the opinions of others or to defend ourselves against every accusation. However, the Stoics remind us that we cannot control what others think or say. What we can control is our own response, how we choose to react, and how we let the criticism affect us. By focusing on what we can control, we empower ourselves to remain calm and composed, regardless of the criticism we face. This focus on our own actions and attitudes allows us to stay grounded and unshaken, even in the face of harsh or unfair criticism. In addition to focusing on what we can control, the Stoics also teach the importance of perspective. When faced with criticism, it is easy to become consumed by the negative feedback and to lose sight of the bigger picture. The Stoics encourage us to take a step back and to view the criticism in the context of our overall life and goals. By doing so, we can see that most criticism, especially when it comes from others who do not truly know us or our values, is relatively insignificant in the grand scheme of things. This perspective allows us to remain calm and focused on what truly matters, rather than getting caught up in the opinions of others. Another key aspect of the Stoic approach to handling criticism is the practice of self-compassion. The Stoics teach that while it is important to hold ourselves to high standards, we must also be kind and forgiving towards ourselves when we fall short. When criticized, it is easy to internalize the negative feedback and to become overly critical of ourselves. However, the Stoics remind us that we are all imperfect and that making mistakes is a natural part of being human. By practicing self-compassion, we can accept the criticism without letting it undermine our self-worth. This self-compassion allows us to learn from the criticism and to continue growing without being weighed down by guilt or shame. The Stoics also remind us that criticism can be an opportunity to practice resilience. Life is full of challenges, and how we respond to criticism is a reflection of our inner strength and fortitude. By facing criticism with courage and composure, we build resilience and strengthen our ability to handle adversity. This resilience is not about being unaffected by criticism, but about choosing to respond in a way that is aligned with our values and goals. By practicing resilience in the face of criticism, we develop the confidence to navigate life's challenges with grace and determination. In conclusion, the Stoic approach to handling criticism is a powerful tool for staying grounded and unshaken in the face of external judgments. By focusing on what we can control, practicing self-reflection, maintaining our values, and cultivating detachment, we can protect our inner peace and integrity, regardless of what others say. The Stoics teach us that criticism, whether justified or not, is a natural part of life, and that how we respond to it is what truly matters. By approaching criticism with humility, patience, and self-compassion, we can use it as an opportunity for growth and self-improvement while maintaining our sense of self-worth and inner strength. This Stoic wisdom allows us to navigate the complexities of life with confidence and grace, knowing that our true worth is not determined by the opinions of others, but by our own actions and character. As we've journeyed through the timeless wisdom of Stoicism, we've uncovered the profound power of silence, the courage to act without fear, the strength that comes from humility, and the freedom in letting go of attachments. We've explored the art of strategic restraint, the quiet confidence born from inner fortitude, and how to remain grounded in the face of criticism. Together, these principles create a framework for living a life of true resilience and strength, a life where you can face any challenge with calm, clarity, and unshakable resolve. Now, it's your turn to take these insights and put them into practice. I challenge you to embrace the power of silence in your own life, to act boldly without fear, and to let go of the things that no longer serve you. Reflect on how you handle criticism and consider how you can stay grounded, no matter what life throws your way. Leave a comment below sharing how you plan to apply Stoic principles to live fearlessly and with purpose. Your journey towards a resilient mindset starts now, and your insights could inspire others on the same path. If you found value in this exploration of Stoicism, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. There's so much more to uncover, and by subscribing, you'll be the first to know when new content is released. Let's continue this journey together, striving to live with courage, wisdom, and strength every single day.